Hello, good afternoon. So, we are continuing the adventures of Detective Daedrian. That's his name now. Daedrian. Because I don't know whether to call him Darren or Adrian. Lockie, thank you for the host. So, hello everyone. Hello, Daymord and Lockie and DJ. How is everyone? So, let's boot up that game. So yeah, it's turned into more of a detective game at the moment because Darren needs to figure out what's occurring and find out. Well, he's putting things together himself because no one believes him, so he's the one that has to find the evidence. Okay, I've actually my nails are wet because I put an extra top coat on them just to make sure everything's sealed in. They looked a bit like the image pattern was showing a bit, like you could see the bumps. I think I still need to do an extra coat on this hand, but we'll not do that just yet. Okay. So, last time, I can't remember what my plan was. I had a solid plan in my head. Oh, don't look in the doorway. I can't speak today. What was the plan? Let's read the notebook. He's probably put something new. So, father's grave. Pretty out of hand. A buyer. Look around Miss Valley's house. Hello, Teco. How are you? This is weird how bits of this is crossed out. Like, is it important or not? Okay, I'm none the wiser, but let's return anyway. That leads to the lighthouse. We have no need to go there. Awake but nervous for today? Oh no. So we couldn't go to Black Mirror Manor because Victoria wants nothing to do with us. Let me try it just to make sure he's going to prompt that.
Nope, not welcome here anymore.
Yeah. That led to... Oh, the church. I really can't remember what my plan was for last time. Let's have a ponder. Do I need to go to the church? I have a feeling I do want to. Oh, we plodding along. Okay. Is that guy back? Yeah, we were waiting for the guy so we can find our father's grave. Look at the way he walks. Why you walk so funny, Darren? Aha! Father Frederick, that's who we're looking for. Confession, yeah, that's... and them, again.
Ah, that has to be the priest.
Come on, Darren.
Excuse me, Reverend.
Reverend is too much of an honor, my son. I'm Father Frederick.
I see. Father, I'm Darren Michaels. You might know me already from the papers.
I do. I assume you come to confess.
No, actually I haven't. I don't have anything to confess yet.
What can I do for you then?
Are you confessing? No, I haven't done anything. Let me just tab out a moment. I just want to turn this up for myself. The volume should be fine for everyone else. Oh my, that might have been a bit much. Sudden background noise. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Echo. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll do really well with your eulogy anyway. Good luck with the eulogy, and I'm sorry to hear that. Hello, Disco Moth. How are you? Are you the same moth that lingers around, or are you a different moth? Okay, let's have a lengthy conversation then. Mothy, yeah, the same moth.
Can you tell me something about the graveyard?
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it? You can really sense the centuries past when you're in it. According to the records, some of the graves are over 800 years old.
Probably all Gordons.
The Gordons have had their own crypt since 1512.
Damn.
The academy was burned down and, well, space was needed for the many dead, and that's why the graveyard was
Winston
renamed.
ripoff. He's Father Frederick. He's the vicar dude. He looks like the same gravedigger from the film Van Helsing. He just needs the top hat.
Seems the gravedigger has also been working here for an eternity.
Mark? Oh, he does his job well.
Mark.
Yes, he really feels all that digging in his bones. He's been looking for an apprentice for years, but no one seems to be interested. Are you educated in a profession?
I'm a physics student.
Ah. Well, let's talk about something else.
I don't have time for your physics and your science. I am a man of God. Okay.
It would seem you've been in charge here for a long time.
What are 40 years compared to eternity?
Oh, yeah, that's a shame as well of the situation. You can't have the people you want to go.
The church here was built by Marcus Gordon, right?
The good Marcus, yes. It was the year 1213 when Marcus Gordon struck down his brother Mordred in a duel.
Marcus killed Mordred? Why?
A brotherly feud which had been smouldering for some time. Marcus embodied good, Mordred evil, according to the legend. Marcus beat Mordred. Good prevailed.
And what's this got to do with the Gordon curse? It originated in this period, right?
Yes, as far as I know.
I think I'll go now.
Mordred uttered the curse shortly before he drew his last breath. He put a curse on Marcus and all following generations. But that will soon be over. Lady Victoria is the last of the Gordons. The family line ends with her. Mercifully, one would be forgiven to say, as the clan has terrorized this whole region with its dreadful family history.
Oh dear.
But I'm sure you already know all of this. Seems like you are well informed.
Let's put it this way. I've been forced against my will to look at the curse in a bit more detail.
What do you mean by that?
My
Nothing.
real name is Adrian Gordon. I belong to that clan there in the castle.
Oh, that's, I'd say, a surprise.
This guy was like, oh shit.
I thought he died as a 13-year-old. didn't he fall down the castle staircase?
Oh.
That's part of the dreadful family history that you were talking about before. But as you can see, I'm still alive.
Risen again from the dead. My congratulations.
You're alive, congratulations.
And what is your relationship to the Gordons, if I may ask?
Perhaps you can remember Samuel Gordon?
Oh, yes, Samuel. He came to confession shortly before he... Well, you know. Yes, I remember him.
He was my father.
That explains quite a lot.
There we go. So, hello, Alexander. How are you? Daytime story time. Yup. Damn. Gonna be playing Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis later. Nice. Yeah, I have all of them, all the Indiana Jones games, but I still need to play them. Yeah, congrats on being as irritating even as a Gordon. Oh, the Father Frederick needs to kind of, I don't know, what was that congratulations? Like, oh, you're alive, good job.
Can you tell me where Samuel Gordon is buried?
I'm afraid I can't tell you in which grave he's buried, but I can understand that you'd like to know.
Is there any kind of plan of who is buried where?
Not for the anonymous graves. But wait. I think I know how I can help you.
Oh. Technically that's what a birthday celebration is. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That was quite a snatch. Yoink.
Thank you, Father.
Thanks. Been listening to the doggo talking all day. Put a short video demonstration to Discord. Okie dokie. Anything is fine to be said as long as you use the word God at the end.
We were talking about Marcus and Mordred.
Yes, that's right. Marcus struck down his brother Mordred in a duel in the year 1213. After that, in order to atone for his actions, he had this church built here on pagan ground. A few years later, he also built the academy, also on pagan ground. It was to be used to house the Gordon Chronicles, so the curse could be researched by academics. But the academy was completely burned to the ground in 1512. Most of the chronicles were destroyed. Everything that could be recovered was brought here, to the church.
Right, but all of these stories always begin with Marcus killing his brother. Does no one know the cause of the dispute?
Well, there are various theories. Some say that Mordred was possessed by the devil. I also read somewhere that they were fighting over a woman. Which is pretty much the same thing, right?
Oh, you watch your mouth.
It's about the fact that Marcus Gordon, the more religious and stable brother, won. Mordred is depicted as a godless sinner who's burning in hell to this day.
Do you know if the brothers were born here?
Probably not. Both were tireless crusaders in the name of the church. But why they built a castle here in Willow Creek can only be speculated on. Perhaps they freed the land of non-believers and the castle used to be a kind of keep in order to hold the area. Or they were gifted the land by the church as a reward for their support in the Crusades.
Thank you, Father.
Okay. They remind you of the Broken Sword series? You mean the Indiana Jones games reminds you of Broken Sword?
I'd like to hear the story about Marcus and Mordred again.
Again?
My pleasure. Marcus struck down.
No, we
a
don't
few
know.
it was
No,
Red Deer
no.
Academy.
Right, but all of these stories always begin with Marcus killing his brother.
Well, there are various things. I also basically.
Do you know if the brothers...
Probably, but one perhaps. Or
Thank
they-
you, Father.
Yeah, bye. Why is
Thanks for the
that?
help.
May the Lord be with you.
Yeah, thanks. Jesus. Okay, I'm quite intrigued by the Broken Sword series now. Now you've said it like that. So they're kind of like treasure hunting? Okay. Okay.
The list of the names of all those who were buried here in August 1981. There are 5 names left. Henry Stanton, Dr. Heinz Herman, Dr. Robert Gordon, James, and Samuel Gordon.
Okay, so are they just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that a 6th?
Good. And let's see who's buried here. Funerals in August 1981. William Gordon, Dr. Heinz Herman, Victor Sebastian Valley, Henry Stanton, Dr. Robert Gordon, James, Samuel Gordon.
Why did James not get a surname? He's a Gordon.
5 graves, but 7 names on the list. Too many. I can rule out little Vic. He was buried in the Valley family grave. Anyway, he didn't commit suicide. My father did that. William's grave is back there. I've already seen it. So that means that Dr. Herman, Henry, Robert, James, and my father are buried here. Now I just need to find out which gravestone belongs to whom.
Oh, why did you tear up the paper? What is happening? Oh, so this is to help us out? Okay. It's like a mystery somewhat, set out a lot like this game too. Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templar, Smoking Mirror, and Serpent's Curse are the best in the series. 3 and 4 were not that good in 3D. Actually, I did hear someone was making their way through the series and they were very disappointed at game 3. Intriguing. Bought the first Left 4 Dead on PC the other day and I've been playing it non-stop. Nice. Okay, so who is who?
Grave, but still with a quote from the Bible. Mihi enim viver Christos est a mori lucrum. The hell does that mean? Maybe, rot in hell, you sinner. Christ didn't pee on the cross for you. Something like that.
Okay.
A neglected grave. The most pathetic and saddest of them all. It could be my father's.
Yeah, I was thinking either James or Samuel are not going to be visited. Style's not the same since 1, 2 and 5 the backgrounds were hand drawn and gave it the style the game is known for. Ah.
Here it says Ichi Agnes Dia Ki Tolit Peccatum Mundi. A quote from the Bible and some rotting flowers. At least someone's been looking after the grave. But no more clues.
This might be things on the inside of the church. There was the column with the quotes.
A dream catcher. I've seen one of those before somewhere.
What's this for? Maybe that's James. Who was Henry Stanton? Oh, he worked on the grounds. He was the gardener.
There's some flowers on it. Well, what's left of them anyways. And a card. All a mother's love for your soul, all her contempt for your deeds. As far as I know, Samuel only had Victoria, his grandmother. This can't be his grave.
So someone's tended these two. Oh, let's just go with a wild guess. Oh.
The clues on the gravestones don't help me. Perhaps I can ask someone about it.
So that was wrong, which I wasn't expecting it to be right. It was just a wild guess. You can get the trilogy on Steam on offer. Oh, I'll have a look at that. I'd not bother with 4 and get Serpent's Curse after that. It's the most cost-effective way to buy at the moment. Yeah, thank you for that heads up. So, into the church. And there's these here.
There are some phrases from the Bible engraved in this. Behold the Lamb of God that taketh away the sin of the world, says John 1 verse 29. For to me to live is Christ and to die is gain, says Philip, also 1 verse 21. For many are called, but few are chosen. Matthew, blah blah blah. The Lord is with me, I will not be afraid. Psalms 118 verse 6.
No worries, Marth. Not a problem. Can't type, that's okay. Sometimes I fuck up too. Hurry up, Darren. Plodding along like a penguin.
Hello, Father.
Adrian, welcome to my church.
Don't want to hear the story again. Oh. Why does Dr. Herman look like a cross between Beethoven and Einstein? Henry, Robert Gordon. Why do these look so weird?
Does the saying Ecce Agnus Dea qui tollit peccatum mundi mean anything to you?
Of course. It's a quotation from the Gospel of John. John the Baptist was seen by many as the Messiah, but he said, I am not the Messiah. He is the one who comes after me. The next day John saw Jesus coming toward him and said, Ecce agnus Dei qui tollit peccatum mundi. Behold, the Lamb of God that taketh away the sin of the world. This was he of whom I said, He who comes after me has surpassed me because he was before me. John 1:15-29. The sinless who took away the sin of the world. Praise the Lord, he sacrificed his Son to lighten our hearts. Jesus Christ, our Savior, is the Lamb of God who takes away the sin of the world. He is the fulfillment of all sacrifice and the end of all sacrifice.
Amen.
Who would that be, though? The Messiah figure. Who? What? None of these people were like Jesus. I think a better question here is, why don't you look like a cross between...
Did you know Dr. Herman?
Yes. He worked in the mortuary. Was a very busy pathologist and a friend of the Gordons. He was in league with the manager of the sanatorium, Robert Gordon. Hence the closeness to the Gordons. They both died a violent death.
They were murdered. And why were they buried anonymously?
After their death, they found out unpleasant things about them.
What kind of things?
Good, I
Dreadful
guess.
experiments on innocent souls, their patients. I don't really want to talk about it. They certainly never came to confession. Neither Herman nor Robert Gordon. They died as sinners and as such forfeited their right to receive the last rites.
Okay, that's a sign. No matter what you did, the moment before you die, go and confess. Well.
Who was Henry Stanton?
Henry. The name is familiar, but I can't remember exactly. He definitely wasn't from around here. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore.
Who might know more then?
Ask Mark. He's in the village more often than I am.
You'll not be going and confessing.
Last rites. What's that for again? And why can a murderer get them, but not someone who commits suicide?
Yeah,
The
we were
last
saying this
rites
last time.
wash you clean of your sins and prevent your soul from having to burn in hell. Only those who repent their sins can receive it, though. If a dying murderer repents his actions, then he can receive the last rites. Someone who commits suicide cannot, and therefore lands in hell.
How simple life can be sometimes.
It's far better to be a murderer. Yeah, the first game's gardener, yeah.
Did you know Robert Gordon?
Oh yes, Robert. Victoria's first son. He was manager of the sanatorium. Caused Victoria lots of distress. She was so disappointed in him when she heard about what he'd done in the sanatorium. He managed to keep it all secret during his lifetime.
Who is this James on the list? Doesn't he have a surname?
Yes, well, James. He was William Gordon's illegitimate son. He hanged himself after years of being experimented on in the sanatorium. It's thought that he is the one who murdered Robert Gordon.
What kind of family have I been born into?
Yeah, James's story makes me feel sad. I feel sorry for him. How did Robert die? I can't remember. Did James kill him? I really can't remember.
How come William Gordon isn't in the family crypt?
He committed suicide.
Oh.
And actually belonged on the northern wall. But Lady Victoria convinced me that the circumstances of William's death couldn't be clarified completely. Samuel also doubted that William committed suicide. The way that William fell from the tower window suggested that he was pushed rather than jumped himself. But as I said, that couldn't be clarified. So this burial place was a compromise between what Lady Victoria wanted for William and my duty as a parish priest.
A bit harsh.
What does...
Yeah, jumped in voluntarily.
Enim viver Christus est a mori lucrum mean?
For to me, to live is Christ, and to die is gain. Paul said that. But remember, my son, he was referring directly to himself. It doesn't mean that death in general is gain.
Winston,
Not at
we have
all,
rats
for
in the
heaven's
basement.
sake. To understand this phrase correctly, you need to understand Paul's situation in detail. He was imprisoned and
Thank you.
Shen,
I've
hello,
heard
how are
about
you?
that. Prison, nasty stuff. But I've got to get going.
Okay, good, right. Jeez.
Thanks for the help.
may the Lord be with you.
Oh, he's gonna end every conversation with that, isn't he? Okay. So, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm a bit upset that I've already finished my cup of tea already. Someone who... Oh, Lamb of God, he thought he was the Messiah. That's probably Herman.
A neglected grave. The most pathetic
Yeah,
and
we'll
saddest of them all.
assume...
Here it says...
Yeah. Robert Gordon, Henry Stanton.
Something is still not right with the allocation. Someone must be able to tell me about the peculiarities of the people buried here.
What's the weird thing in the corner though? What is this? All of a sudden. It says Romans go home. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? What we doing? What?
That must be it. My father's grave. So the first clue must be here.
What? I've accidentally skipped the puzzle.
Either there's no clue here, or this isn't the right place.
I chose the mode that doesn't do that. Skip puzzles. Okay, maybe it changes in this game to the second game, so I guess the mode is in the second game. Oh my god, I've just skipped the puzzle. Oops. Okay. Apparently that one's Samuel's. I want to know now. Let's just see what the actual solution was. Restart. Yeah. Okay, so the left one, the Lamb of God one, that was James. Top middle that looked worse than the rest that we assumed was probably Samuel Gordon's was Henry Stanton. The right hand one that was saying it's better in death kind of thing, that was Samuel Gordon's. The one with the dream catcher was Dr. Herman, and the one with the flowers was Robert Gordon. Whoops. Oh well.
Nothing. Maybe someone was just wanting to take the mickey. Or the message wasn't meant for me at all. It's futile to search any longer. It's just a gravestone with a quote from the Bible. Not a single damn clue.
Can we do something with it? No. Just, I don't know. Do grave markings. Did I? No, it didn't change colour. Okay. Nope. Maybe we can talk to the priest again.
Hello, Father.
Adrian, welcome to my church.
I think I found my father's grave.
I assume you now feel relieved.
Not really. The phrase Ecce Ignis Dea, etc., it's written on my father's grave. Is there anywhere else I can find it?
Of course. In every Bible.
And out there? Near the church, maybe?
Yes, we have it here in the church. Just have a look around.
The Lamb of God, you said?
That's right. John 1, verse 29.
So that was James's...
Thanks for the help.
Oh crap, that was in the prompt, I think.
Be with you.
That was James's stone that said that.
Hello, Father.
Adrian, welcome to...
I think I...
Oh, okay,
assume
he's
you
just
now
gonna say the same
The
freaking thing.
phrase,
Of course. Yes,
The Lamb
that's
of...
right.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
May the Lord be with you.
Everyone be quiet.
The quotation on my father's gravestone is here. The Lamb of God. That's what the priest thought. Aha, secret compartment. I wonder who made that and why.
Oh, what we found. Piece of paper.
The plot thickens.
Dun dun dun.
If you don't want to suffer the same fate as your father, just keep quiet about everything that happens to you. No one must know of the secret that lies at the end of your path. But you're only at the beginning, and you'd be well to prove your innocence first. If you fulfill all the tasks that I set you, no one will doubt your innocence anymore. In this first task, you must look out for people who need help.
What?
Fulfill tasks? What's that all about? Must be another one of Murray's sick ideas. Huh. Well, I'll play along. Maybe I can piss on his parade some.
Okay. Be on the lookout for people that need help. Okay, well, can we go back to the village? That leads to the hut. Let's just take a check while we're here. He wouldn't do anything else here last time.
I'm not at all interested in going back.
No, okay, we're just gonna leave. I hear a vehicle. Wait, someone in need of help. Oh, maybe it's not actually here. This way. Maybe it's the other way. Yeah. Oh. Need some sausage before you head into the woods. Oh, wolves? Yeah, I was like, where is sausage? Yeah, for the wolves.
The guy seems to be having a problem with his car. Maybe I can help him out.
Who's Phil?
Hi, are you having problems?
Hey?
With your car?
No. I'm freezing my balls off here for fun. Bollocks. Sod it, the car won't start. You a car mechanic, are you?
No.
I didn't think so. You look more the theoretical type, am I right?
Kind of. I studied physics for 4 terms.
Well, that's better than sociology. Can you have a quick look at it? I'm stuffed here.
Well, to be honest, I'm not very practical. But I could get some help from the village if you want. I'm headed there anyway.
Okay. Drop into the pub, tell Tom what's happened. Tell him Phil's banger is knackered again and he's bound to know what's wrong with it.
Tom? And what if he's not there?
Are you
Yeah,
having a
like, how
laugh?
does that help?
Of course he'll be there.
It could take me a while, though. Maybe I'll have a go. Nothing to lose, huh?
Oh, Jesus.
Be my guest. Over to you.
Yeah, it's a bit suspicious that Tom's name just came up. Bacon sandwiches,
How old is
nice.
this car? It's more rust than engine.
God knows. It's always started okay before, though.
My guess is that it was one of Henry Ford's prototypes.
Ha ha.
Are you from Willow Creek?
How did you know that?
Well, 'cause you know Tom.
No, I'm not from around here. So, have you found out what's up with it yet?
Suspicious. Why do we mention Ralph? No. Like, Ralph's our secret friend. I'm not a doctor, but I can have a look. Yeah, like, oh my god. I know physics!
How is Ralph?
Ralph? I don't know him.
Oh, I thought you guys hung out together quite a bit.
Why's that?
Well, I thought he hung around the old house, and because I saw your car parked there this morning. Yeah, I might have seen him. It's a filthy dive, but Probably much better than no roof over your head. Ah, yes, that must be it. A wire's come off here.
That's Dr. Herman's house. There was a car there. Watch your head! Oh god! No, no, no! Oh shit! Oh, Darren. Why does this shit always happen to you?
Jesus, what the hell is that? Help! Can anyone hear me?
Oh, Darren. We done fucked up again. It's a trap!
Shut your mush in there, will you?
Shut your mush.
What's going on? Are you crazy? Let me out, now!
So you can go and graft to the fuzz? Forget it.
What are you up to? Help!
Oh, shut it. No one can hear you. You're staying in there till I decide what to do with you.
Hey, maybe we can talk this over.
Can't get dumber than what he already is.
Oh, yeah. That's what they all say. Look, make yourself comfortable. Today could be your last.
No, no, you can't do this!
You have no idea what I am capable of. Have fun. I got things to do now.
Wait! Hey! Oh my god. If I can't find a way out of here fast, that maniac is gonna kill me. For Christ's sake, Mordred, you could at least help me out for once.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Okay, slide wall, head end.
I can make out a few holes, but not much else. I'm surrounded by cold metal walls, like a coffin.
He's in the morgue.
There's a wall here.
You know where they store the bodies? I bet that's what it is.
Metal.
Irish, thank you for the host. How are you?
A solid metal wall.
Is he banging his head on it?
There's no way I can break that down.
Oh, darn.
It looks like a kind of door.
Go on, kick it.
Something's blocking the door from outside.
God.
Can't open it.
Just back from the store, now in time off mode. Oh, nice. You got some time off?
I don't want light. I want to get out of here.
Then we can see, Darren. We'll be able to see. What about... Oh, okay, there we
I
go.
don't want light. I want to get out of here.
Oh, Darren. You're such an ass. I want to see. File. I can't bang our head again. I don't know, pencil.
The walls are welded together all over. I need a blowtorch to get out of here.
Go there, Darren. Damn it, Darren. What was this?
It's much too dark here.
Oh, for goodness sake, Darren. Can I just keep kicking it? I feel like the answer is no.
A folding ruler.
Yeah, be quiet. I thought it might unfold. If only he was Mr. T. Mr. T always has a blowtorch to hand. No rake in the pocket to use, no. I don't know, Mr. Bobby, do something! Oh, ceiling?
Top is metal. But it doesn't seem to be that thick. It's really rusty. The whole thing's fallen apart.
Huh.
It's totally rusted through. I can get out this way. Hell, there's something here.
Oh god.
Moving back and forth. Oh my
Okay, that's
God. I
fine.
think I know where I am. It must be some kind of cold room where they keep dead bodies. Huh.
I
There's
think
a kind
I'll
of
go now.
stretcher up there that you can pull out.
Yeah, when he says there's something there, I was like, oh my god, is it a decayed body from like 12 years ago? But no, that would be the slidey tray, I guess. Oh man. Ooh.
Okay, I'll just fix up my own handle.
Why are there like holes in it though?
Oh, yuck. Gross. What kind of stench is that? I gotta get out of here fast.
What kind of stench?
Okay, I've really gotta get behind it. At last. I'm out of here.
Just move quick, because then you'll not smell it so much. Oh my
I
god.
don't see a significant improvement in my situation here.
Can I take pictures? No?
A Polaroid camera.
No, okay, shut up.
I can hardly make anything out. I should switch
Yeah,
the light on
yeah.
first.
What did he say?
I can hardly make anything out.
Okay, right.
The light switch should be somewhere around here. That's not it.
Oh.
That was easy. What the hell did I press before? Oh, it looks like an intercom system. But it doesn't seem to be working.
Okay, oh my lord.
You would normally cut up dead bodies on a table like this. Normally.
There's a lot of blood considering how long ago it was used.
An ancient film projector. I'd be amazed if it still worked. If I don't put the film in, it's as good as any other letter. Yuck.
They make jam
I
nowadays.
want to know what it is. It stinks like hell.
Ugh. Yeah.
The blood seems fairly recent.
Oh dear. You mean jam? Jam. They were making jam.
Weird. No door handle. Just a keyhole. Ugh, I won't bother trying it. I heard Phil locking it.
The weird thing is, like, there didn't used to be a door. Like, not in the first game anyway.
Kitchen towels. Best quality. Surprise, surprise. Still unused.
He looks like he is so done with this shit.
Files.
Ooh. Oh, I got one. Picking one up. Okay, we're gonna go and read it by the light.
Or to be more exact, medical records. How have they got lost in here? James Gordon. He was a patient in the old sanatorium. So are the medical records from there? There are death certificates in here. Quite a few. Issued by Dr. Heinz Herman for James Gordon.
Golden.
And for different causes of death. Heart attack, suicide, all undated. Ralph Thompson, date of birth March 3rd, 1960. Diagnosis, delusional schizophrenia, therapy-resistant depression with suicidal tendency. Medication level 4, combination shock therapy, electroconvulsive shock therapy, and insulin shock therapy. Poor Ralph. No wonder he's crazy. And here's Ralph's death certificate, issued by Dr. Herman. Death from neck dislocation following self-strangulation. And it's dated September 1st, 1981. So Ralph's death had already been planned. The bastards. If they hadn't gone out of business in August 81, Ralph would be dead now. Incredible. Otherwise, pretty uninteresting. None of these people mean anything to me.
Damn.
pathology labs. Most of them are rusted and unusable.
Make a good weapon though.
An old yellowed screen. Cold compartments like you see in a morgue. It could have been one once. Luckily, these things don't work anymore. Or I'd probably have frozen to death.
Yeah.
A chair with arm and leg restraints. That could have come from an old sanatorium.
No guns. Let's shoot our way out.
I know it's definitely not a good idea to have a look inside. It stinks like hell. But I'd love to know if there's anyone or anything moldering in there.
Oh god. That's what happens, Darren.
Oh, I could have passed on that one. And to think I was just climbing on this thing.
Yeah, back in you go. Ugh. That's grim.
Phil locked me in this compartment. No wonder I couldn't open the door. The padlock looks pretty hefty. The compartment is padlocked too. There are air holes here. Like in my compartment. Damn! Someone in there.
Shadow, thank you for the host.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there?
Is it Ralph?
Can you hear me? Whoever's in there must be in a deep sleep.
Shen, thank you for the host. Hello? Thigh bone.
It gives pulling my leg a whole new meaning.
Nah. Okay, I'm gonna
An
thigh
old
bone.
skeleton. That's not very useful. What can I do with it? Whoops. The skull looks a bit wobbly.
I'm gonna take that too.
Yep, it's loose. So off with it. 2 heads are better than none at all. A cassette player. But I don't know if it works or not. There's no plug on the end of the cable.
Being up all night, have things to do before going to bed and rest. Oh, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Oh my.
A meat cleaver, like you used to see in a butcher shop. A hideous butcher. A working Bunsen burner.
Intriguing.
Plain, untipped cigarettes. If I never get out of here, then at least I can become a smoker.
It's something. But why?
A small bottle of smelling salts? None left. Pity.
Oh. Okay, so we're probably gonna be cooking up something with the Bunsen burner because they've already got a lighter to light this with. We've got an empty bottle.
Medical books. Secrets of the human brain.
Need lunch?
Composition and function of the central nervous system. I don't think Phil is using this to cram for the brain surgery exam.
Don't have him recite Shakespeare with that skull in hand.
These metal boxes are normally used as cash boxes. This one has a combination lock.
We need to know the combination, though. Look at the days, 1981 on this calendar.
I can't spend ages trying it out. It would take too long to find the right combination.
Yeah.
Practical applications of chemistry. Quite a nice tome. It could prove to be a handy reference book.
Yeah, of all the useless things he keeps picking up, like, no, let's just leave the meat cleaver there because we're not gonna need to defend ourselves.
A marvelous tool. So small and yet it slices through flesh like butter.
And yet, no, fuck the meat cleaver. Okay, okay. Yeah. Pliers?
Barbecue tongs. With blood on them?
Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what am I doing in here? I need to get the friend out of the fridge.
It's just hanging all limp.
Bit rude. Okay. Oh. No, can't use that. Ooh.
I'll have to file away here for hours to get that open. Time's not on my side.
Fine. How do I get it open? I need lots of stuff and things. Why is there still a...
No. There's a rotting corpse in there. I don't want to see that again.
That was the crazy man. Was he in the second game? Because he had a hat. I was trying to figure out, have we seen him before? I think he was the crazy drunk. Hello, Moya. How are you? So, projector. I don't think there's anything else on the desk. Ooh. Oh. Intriguing.
Great. Now I've got a few wires.
I don't know what I need the wires for, but it's something. Trying to solve all catastrophes before you end work for today? Oh no. Well, good luck. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, that almost sounds like stuff that Lara Croft always has to do. Solve all the catastrophes before the end of the day. Wait, what? I don't understand.
If I don't put the film in, it's as good as any other light.
Yes.
Lots of film and photography equipment. Oh, this looks like an attachment for a camera. What's this?
What is this?
Different colored transparencies in a frame. You can pull them in and out. I think it's a colored filter for cameras.
Oh. But why? What's this? What's this? There's chaos everywhere.
I fixed the color filter to the front of the projector, so I can now use the different color gels to watch the film in bright colors.
Right. Yeah, but where is this said film?
A chemistry book dated 1972. It could still be useful.
Are you sure? Yeah, there's spilled jam and everything's just, oh my goodness.
Let's see. Maybe I can find some info on the compound.
What compound?
Okay, what does it say?
I'm just doing stuff.
Deer antlers ground to make ammonium powder. Heat and
Are we gonna burn off the lock?
form what are known as smelling salts. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay. We're gonna grind up the bones. I guess.
A chemistry book dated 90.
Will it tell me a little bit more?
Let's see. Maybe I can find some info on the compound. Okay, what does it say? Deer antlers ground to make ammonium powder. Heat crystallizes to form what are known as smelling salts. That shouldn't be too difficult.
Well, if you read me the whole thing, maybe we could have a better go at it. Okay, well, we'll just...
I don't want to waste all the gas.
Oh my god, we're gonna turn it on.
I don't want to waste all the gas.
Oh my god, Darren. How am I supposed to grind up this shit? I really don't think there's anything else I can use here. We need the combination for the box. I need to grind down... Wait. File. No?
Disgusting!
Hello, Cannily! How are you?
Plain cigarettes. Tobacco all dry and fallen out. If I lit one up, it would burn right down before I could even have a drag. I'm not a smoker, and I want to stay that way.
Okay. I don't want to waste my breath. Oh man. So there's something about the projector screen. And I don't know, let's turn off... Oh no, not the intercom. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think I can turn off the light.
Nothing. It really looks like it's broken.
Can we get something from it?
If I can repair the photocopier, the intercom will be child's play.
Why do we want to...
There you go. I told you so. Now, in theory, I can lure Phil down here.
But why?
Huh. I could use this to call Phil. But I ought to have a plan of what I'll do with him if he actually appears down there.
Yeah. Smelling salts, I guess. What are we doing with the projector as well? I was wondering if I could make some horrific shadows. I don't know.
Let's see. Maybe I can find some info. Okay, what does it say? Deer antlers ground to make
Like...
ammonium powder. Heat crystallizes to form what are known as smelling salts. That shouldn't be too difficult.
But how do I do this? I've got these bones, but it's not the same as deer antlers. I can't, like... It won't let me try and scrape anything off them. don't know the combination for the thingy just there. Maybe we'll get that from Phil when he comes in. God damn. What is my plan? Yeah, this whole series is pretty interesting. I can move the projector? Why would I do that? Where? It's weird, where am I moving this to? All of a sudden, okay, much better. Don't know why, but you've played enough of these games to know if you can, you probably have to. But what? Okay. Am I actually looking for a film? Maybe it's in the box, but I need the code, which is probably on Phil, who I need to lure down here. Where's that little bottle? There it is. No. Darren, look, there's a meat cleaver. There's the intercom. Call Phil and surprise him with the meat cleaver. Problem solved. Oh my. They are fairly surprising, yeah.
Plain cigarettes. Tobacco all dry. If I lit one up, it would
Yeah,
burn.
yeah. No, he'd tell me off with that. Yeah, there's no point lighting it because he'd be like, I don't want to become a smoker.
A folding ruler. 1 or 2 sections are missing, but it still must be at least 1.5 meters long.
What am I doing?
I don't want to waste all the gas.
The thing is, like, it lets me use this here, but then nothing happens. So what am I missing here?
Phil locked me in this compartment. No wonder.
Okay, that prompt is now gone.
No.
That prompt is still there.
No. A heavy padlock. There's no way I'll get that open without the right key.
I might just have to take a peek at the guide, because this is very confusing. My laptop keeps derping up with the chargy thing. It's like it's in a particular position plugged in and it doesn't charge. Like, I don't know why it does that all of a sudden. Okay, morgue. So, empty smelling salt bottle, chemistry book, scalpel, skull, thigh bone. Something wrong with the contacts. It seems like it, but I don't know why all of a sudden it started doing it one day. I don't know. Decided to check out the new mod view feature. That's a lot to get used to. I know, oh my god, I don't use it because it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa now. I'll have to get used to it. Check the projector. Darren clicks turn it on. Check the projector screen. Darren raises it. Check the camera accessories. Oh, and when the screen is raised and get the colour filters. Lower the projector screen again. Check the skull in inventory. Darren... Of course. Of course. Just Twitch mod, not the fly control. Yeah, guys, we're gonna check the skull.
A human skull. A replica, probably.
Yeah, new page with all the stuff. And then it gives you a guided tour and it's like, oh my god, I just want to watch the stream. Okay.
Or someone has hidden something in the skull. A reel of film.
Oh, who would have thought? We're gonna watch a movie. Yeah, I think for the mod view it's good for big channels and it's you have to be on your guard with moderating. Not much trouble. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's for like big common, you know, popular channels. Yeah. It's tiny in the corner. What are we now going to watch the film? Let's watch the film, Darren. What happened? What did I miss? Aren't allowed to watch the stream. Moderate.
So let's have a look and see what's on this film.
Okay, finally. Jesus Christ. A rock! Oh, do I do? Oh, well, I'm in control, okay. Ooh. Whoa. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting the gist of what's happening. Play. We need to play the film. I think that's it. 218. Did you see it? Or did you blink? Excuse me, Darren. It was a big rock. Is that all that's on the film? Yeah, I think that is it. We just needed to see that. Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
This film is so incredibly lame that there's gotta be a good reason for hiding it in the skull.
Did you not see it though? He's not going to acknowledge that. He's not going to let me open it.
I can't spend ages trying it out.
Oh, wait.
It'll take too long to find it.
We need it.
I can't spend ages. I can't spend.
Okay, hold on. Because we did. I saw it.
I'll have another look at the film.
Oh, we can have more than one? Shit. That mixes things up. Oh, hold up. So we've got 3 on this side and 3 on the other side. Okay, so... What are you doing? It was with this purple one that we saw it. Oh, don't make me a trigger finger. It was, wasn't it? It was the purple. Why is it not there now? Okay. Surely it wasn't the blue. Yeah, you can. So that's my next idea. But it's not showing what I saw the first time. Would you put the new password? Did you write it down? Yeah, I hid it in the skull, and you need to use colour lenses to find the numbers from the film. What's wrong with you, John? Ha! It's the blue. Do I need to pause? Damn it. Freaking. Definitely on the blue though. Oh, don't. When the film jumps, I'm like, whoa. Okay, get rid of you then. It's like, why would it give me a pause button? Okay, that's just weird. Oh, slow-mo. I get it now. Oh, we're gonna be here ages though. Right now the film's playing in reverse though. Frick! I missed it. Darren? Notice, please? Maybe when I...
One frame in the film is unlike the others, so there must be a clue hidden in there.
You think so, Darren? Do you think so? Oh my god, Darren, you have to acknowledge this.
Alpha Betty Spaghetti!
I know! You have to acknowledge this, Darren, because then we ourselves can move on in the game. Oh, Darren!
I'll have another look at the film.
Damn right you will. Yeah, you just seen it, dude. Darren, eyes, use them. Oh god, looking this up. How do you even? Oh, we're looking for another number. But how?
Hmm. 2180. A 4-digit combination. That fill is what slime.
I was kind of
Not a bad
thinking.
idea. Hiding a combination in a film that can also only be seen using a special color filter.
That's a terrible idea. I was wondering if maybe I needed more numbers because it was weird to have 3, but I kind of didn't assume because they weren't spaced out. Angry suffering.
If the numbers on the film are the combination for this box,
Then what's in that
An
box?
envelope.
An envelope.
let's see. As I said already, I can't do anything with the photo. It looks like the person concerned has left the village and is therefore of no further interest to me. You've already gotten too much money out of me for the pictures of the fire, so that's it now. I have a new job for you. As far as I know, the Fire Fiend will be released sometime next week.
What?
He's a ticking time bomb that could blow up again at any time. Perhaps we could encourage him a little. Watch him, don't let him out of your sight. I want you to write down everything he does. Further instructions to follow. M.
Is it Murray? Who are we talking about? If we're talking about the person that set fire to the manor, that was Lewis, and we killed him. There wasn't another fire. If only Darren had said something useful like, I need a 4-digit code. Yeah! Yet.
M? That could only be Murray. That, deserves the worst. There are gonna be some serious consequences. I've been through some horrible things. This is really going too far.
Right. What else is in there? I need helpful things. Oh my god. I thought I'd get something helpful in there. Got some deep pockets, yeah. We had a rake at one point, like, oh, this will be useful. Like, Darren, where are you gonna put that? Welcome back.
So far, so good. So I've got something to take Phil out with. And he won't see me if I hide behind the door. I still need something to distract him when he comes in.
Distraction. So am I gonna just whack him around the head with the fibre? I don't know, can we light up the Bunsen burner? Damn it.
I'm not a smoker, and I want to stay.
Yeah, shut up, Darren. No one asked you. Oh my god. What is this supposed distraction that I'm supposed to be doing? Happily picking bones off a skeleton, but a working cleaver on the table? No. No. Yeah. Inventory storage is very realistic, like how Lara can store over 3 giant prayer wheels in her backpack. I need to do something with the Bunsen burner. God damn it. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to actually be doing. Which I can't really seem to see.
So far, so good. So I still need something to distract him when he comes in.
Just hit him, you don't need to distract him. I don't know, just put Mr. Bubby, just, I don't know. So I've got them ones, projector, reel of film, we've done the puzzle, metal box, take the letter to Phil, fix the intercom, I've done that, get the wires, yeah, intercom, take the projector and click it on the door. God damn it, God. Oh. Darren! Bring me to your leader. Okay, I was kind of thinking about this but didn't really know what to do, but okay, there we go. Do I need to get ready?
Get the wires upright, but that should. Oh, I can hear footsteps.
Do I need to hit him or... Oh damn, it's got a shooter.
What's all this? Turn that light off.
Biff. Okay, we did it.
He's been knocked out. I'd better take care of this, just in case.
Okay, that's gonna look really bad. Oh, we got the keys.
He's been knocked out.
Okay, keys, keys, keys. Come on, keys. Is it Ralph?
This key fits. Oh no, it's Ralph.
It is.
God, what has Phil done to him?
What's happened?
His face, his upper body, covered in cuts, and
Oh no!
his entire body, dry blood everywhere. The disgusting bastard Phil, he's gonna pay for this.
Ain't no one touches Ralph. What happened? You only gone for an hour from church to a creepy room. On the way back from the church, we got knocked out and put in the old abandoned morgue. So we're just trying to break our way out of the morgue now.
Ralph? Ralph! It's useless. I don't think Ralph can hear me. It looks like he's been drugged. I gotta try to wake him up.
Smelling salts. Now can we make the smelling salts? If we find... Was there something upstairs I can use? Like reindeer antlers. Was there something on the wall? Display case? I don't know.
Phil doesn't seem to have touched the display case. No wonder. The only things in here are books and
Oh.
a glass flask. They're mainly used in chemistry. A pile of junk. Old radios, wireless equipment, hard disks, God knows what else. If ever I need anything like that, I'll know where to come. An ad for telephone sex hotlines.
Ooh.
This Phil is a sleazy bastard. Drawers full of electronic junk. Something under here looks a bit strange. Cables going under the cupboard. Phil's porno TV chair. There's no way I'm touching that.
Ugh. That's gross.
Phil seems to be a real nerd. There are cables and electronic gadgets all over the place. Great idea. I stay here playing computer games until Phil comes to and proceeds to knock me out cold. No, I should first take care of things in the cellar.
Well, yeah, that's kind of my thought. I just don't know why you'd want to play the games.
It says here, if you've been stupid enough to forget your password again, it'll come back to you when you come back in again. A disc. What's on it, I wonder?
What does it say? Oh my god, this fucking inventory.
Cool, Space Attack. I used to play that game.
Nice. I feel like he's gonna be like, no, I'm not playing video games.
Great idea.
Yeah. We're just gonna steal his game.
Reminds me of my college days.
Wise, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you?
You goddamn.
Oh, what is
More
it?
weapons. A gun, a heap of ammo, and a knife. Cheap knives. The cheapest and nastiest for miles around. But a gun might come in handy.
Darren, please. Oh my god. I'm doing good, thank
Hell,
you.
What am I doing here? Am I out of my mind? I can't go around carrying the gun, but I don't want to leave it here either. I'll have to get rid of it somewhere. I'll pocket the ammo too. But
Jeez.
there's more stuff here. A necklace. Oh, it looks valuable. Stolen, more than likely. I'll take it as compensation for all the crap I've suffered here. Phil will just have to get over it.
Pretty. Okay. Aha! I just didn't even see that. I just hovered over it by accident. Okay. We've got that. Let's investigate everything else as well.
All kinds of trash. There are even some video cassettes still in their original.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip over the non-important stuff. Stay safe or you'll miss my streams.
An empty plastic bottle. Something tells me I'm gonna need it.
Okay.
Cracked. No wonder, with a face like Phil's.
Ho ho ho.
Weird fixing for a cable. Looks like a giant horseshoe. There's no way up there. No wonder Phil's gone soft in the head. Seems to rain in here.
Jesus. Dude.
I have the most important ingredient for my smelling salts.
Oh. I didn't realize there was another prompt.
A metal flap in a wooden cupboard. That's weird. I bet Phil's hiding something important in here. But I can come back to that later. I'll go to the cellar first.
Alright, God. Okay, oh, label? What?
It says Ruga here. The rest is illegible.
Rugger. Okay, okay. So, let's do some cooking. Oh, freaking. That, and then... What's the file? There it is.
Sorry, Bambi, but definitely won't hurt you anymore. I now have the ammonium powder.
Okay, and... There we go. Is this all I'm doing?
Oh, gets right into your lungs. I'll fill up the smelling salts bottle.
I had a bad feeling about that.
At
Okay.
least now I can wake Ralph up. I'll leave the book here.
Smelling salts. Okay, Ralph. Wakey, wakey.
What? Where? Ah! This isn't Ralph's house! This isn't Ralph's house! Go away! Go away!
Ralph, it's
Leave
okay.
Ralph alone!
It's okay, Ralph.
Mr. Bobby! Where are you?
Oh no.
Mr. Bobby!
Okay, Ralph.
Ralph, it's all right. Shh, Ralph, it's me, Darren. It's okay.
Oh, Ralph, you're breaking my heart. It's Mr. Bobby.
Here, look. It's Mr. Bubby. You see? Everything's okay. Bubby.
Aww. Okay,
Wow.
I guess he's gone.
Ralph ran like the devil himself was after him. I won't see him back in a hurry. I don't think I can do anything more down here. Time to deal with Phil.
Is this the Derpilis? His name? Debilitus. Yeah, Derpilitus. He's more likable in this. He was in the insane asylum in Black Mirror 1 and he escaped. Oh, and he just keeps popping up here and there. I find him quite adorable. Ralph and Bubby all happy together. Yay! Okay, what's in here then? Hurry up, Darren! God, stop plodding along like a penguin.
A metal flap in a wooden cupboard, but I can come back to that later. I'll go to the cellar first.
Oh, but why? Right. So what are we doing with Phil then?
I think he's slowly coming round.
Oh no!
I think he's slowly coming.
What are we doing? Do we threaten him? No, don't shoot him.
Nah, he doesn't deserve that.
Okay. Do we wake him up? What am I doing? Why do I have an empty plastic bottle? I don't have the smelling salts anymore.
Phil locked me in this compartment.
Yeah. Whenever you hear or see the word Black Mirror, it makes you think of the Netflix series. Yeah, I can understand why. Just poke him.
Nah, he doesn't deserve it.
Okay. Burn him.
Nah, he doesn't deserve it.
I'm interested, and you know, it's intriguing. I'm intrigued that these things are prompts. What am I doing? Just jam a pencil in his ear. Wake up.
I think he's slowly coming round.
What am I dealing with in the basement though? What am I supposed to do?
A pile of junk. Well, if ever I need anything like that.
Why is the label still a thing?
It says...
Okay. Wait. Oh, I thought I could use this, like, to tie him up. What am I doing? Put stickers on his face and run away. Oh, let me take a peek. Wait. We are using the computer. Apparently.
Great idea.
What? It won't let me though. Hold up. We picked up the disc. Click to turn the computer on.
Great idea.
What the fuck? Well, it's telling me the password.
Great idea.
What am I missing here? Oh, the case. Hold up. Okay, no, I picked up that item. Am I missing something? It's telling me to use the computer. And then it tells me to check under the secret compartment just there. What's gone wrong here? Use Phil's keyring on this. Oh, wait, what? I'm literally just locking him in.
Then, I'm out of here. Just in time.
You Yankee trotter!
What do you say?
I'll have you!
Alright.
You better get out of here while you still can! Just you wait!
A metal flap in a wooden cupboard. How do I open it?
With the key? No. Okay. No.
Unfortunately, that doesn't help me much.
Damn it. Shoot it off. Oh, Jesus.
A metal flap in a wooden... How do I open it?
Well, darn. Okay, now let's go to the computer. We'll be able to use it now. We won't get told off.
That was obvious. I need the BIOS password.
Okay.
Morgue. That was the correct password. So let's see what we can do with the PC. That looks interesting. Unlock.exe. I'll run it. One for cellar door. No. Don't think so. 2 for storeroom. Storeroom? Yeah, I'll go for that. That came from the direction of the cupboard.
I'm early? Nope. What did he say? And hello, free sound, by the way. Oh, it's connected from the PC. That's weird.
Something clicked. I'll have a look. Aha. It was a kind of remote-controlled locking device. This appears to be Phil's treasure vault.
Okay, what do we got?
A list of sums of money. The library taught 200 pounds. The foreign woman, 500 pounds. The Yank, 100 pounds, 2,500 pounds, 300 pounds. I think Yank must refer to me. What's that all about? Some kind of bounty? Is that why Phil locked me up? To get money? There's an M and a tick after each sum of money. But not next to the one for the foreign woman.
Who's the
Betamax
foreign
video
woman?
cassettes. Strange format. What does it say here? Ralph, summer 1990.
Okay.
Are they Ralph's vacation videos? Before he went crazy? Or... But why were they hidden away? And what's this? James, August to October 1979. And older and more recent dates. I can't figure it out. I'll just take the Ralph cassette with me. I want to know what's on it.
Okay. Let's have a save because it's been a while. Save. I think it's number 6, but I can't remember. Go with it. Can I play the tape here?
There's a Betamax recorder plugged in here. So let's see what's on the video cassette. What's that? Ralph sitting there, tied to a chair. That's here in the cellar. What are they? Oh, it's a torture video. I don't need to see anymore. I really don't want to know what's on the other videos.
Poor Ralph. Okay. Good, I'm here? Well, good. Thank you. Am I done here? I do not know. I don't think I need to come back to the computer.
Otherwise,
actually.
there's nothing else of interest.
Fair enough, that kind of answered it for me. Okay, I think this is a good place for a break because I want me some chocolate cake, so I'll have a quick break. I'll grab some cake. I will be right back. Need me some cake. Cake! Hello! I'm back. Irish is gonna miss out on the cake. We had to move it because it was the box was left in the sun was shining through the window. Started to melt on one side. Okay. So now I think I can just leave. Move it to my stomach? Yeah, pretty much. No, we put it in the fridge. What?
I'm suspected of murder and arson, and I'm only out on bail. I'm not gonna wander around with a gun. I should hide it somewhere.
Oh. In the bin.
I could get rid of it in there, but the container's locked.
Okay.
I wonder if Phil has a key to this too. How about that? Here it is. Ugh, just a heap of ash.
Okay.
A corpse. Oh, not in its usual form anyways. There's something else there.
Oh. I was expecting something bad anyway. What's this? A tube.
A small cardboard tube that Phil must have thrown away recently. It actually looks quite useful.
Why do we need that?
What have we here? An iron M. I guess that was originally from the writing above the front door. The shotgun will be safer in there. I'll get rid of the other weapon too.
And the ammo? Why have we got
Job done.
the ammo? Oh, the
Now,
apocalypse is
I'll
nigh
have to
there?
ask Murray a few questions.
Is everything okay? You're out of tea bags? Oh no. Oh my god.
Michaels, have you had a pleasant day?
Mr. Michaels? Why aren't you calling me Mr. Fire Fiend? I know you like calling me that. I also know you're having me watched. That you set a perverted gun nut onto me who has a whole load of corpses in his cellar?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Michaels. Are you not feeling well? You seem a little tense.
You will be too, very soon. Unfortunately, I found a letter that proves everything, written in your handwriting, to a certain Bill. He'll be sitting pretty in the slammer very soon if I take this to the police.
Very well, Mr. Michaels. I too can do something. As you will have already ascertained from this letter, I am in possession of some photos that are extremely damaging for you, for which I have paid a large sum of money. Do you want to know what they show?
What could they show? I'm totally innocent.
You, Mr. Michaels, are on them. You can be seen running from the burning castle. Had you not put on record that you were nowhere near the castle on the day of the fire? What would the judge have to say to that? I almost fear that would be your death sentence. And just imagine, I could even profit from it. Brave hotelier convicts arsonist. I've got you where I want you, Mr. Michael.
You won't get away with it. I'll press charges against you for blackmail.
Of course you will. A pathetic lunatic from America comes to England, kills half a dozen people, and then accuses a respectable hotelier of blackmail? Wake up! You're up to your neck in it. Do what I tell you, and you'll stay alive at least.
We'll see who's gonna stay alive, you cretin! Ah!
Oh my god. Shit.
God, oh, it burns.
What was that?
I wanted to kill him. I really wanted to kill him.
Oh no.
But I had no scruples whatsoever.
Smack him in the gob.
There was something liberating about it. Oh, what's wrong with me? This can't be me. First these visions, and now it's becoming real. It isn't good, Adrian. It really isn't good. The medication, I should take it more regularly. Okay, calm down. Now isn't the time to lose your nerve. Murray antagonized me, and yeah, that could easily flip me out. It's perfectly normal. Nothing unusual. It can happen to anyone. And it happens in the best of families. Jeez, no. This happens a heck of a lot in my family. It's the goddamn curse or whatever. These damn pills don't help either. Or do they? Ugh. I just don't know what to do anymore. Maybe Victoria could help me. She knows all about our family and this curse. But she doesn't believe me. But can you blame her? No. I'm starting to have doubts about me. Okay, slowly now.
Perfectly normal to want to choke people to
The
death.
guy goes to the police now. I've had it. These photos. I must find and destroy the photos. Then he won't have anything more on me. One problem less.
Are they in his office? Let's check.
I bet he's got the photos somewhere in his office.
This made the town attraction.
I can't believe that Murray's just put the photos in the drawer. But I'd better check all the same. What have we got here? This is a user manual for the steel locker. Interesting.
Oh.
If you have forgotten your combination, the serial number is stamped on the rear panel. Write it down and telephone the following number. 01473/serial number plus the last 2 digits of your year of birth. An automated information desk will then tell you your combination. That's what I call service. Now I just need Murray's date of birth and the serial number.
Okay. Box of soul keys.
Hundreds of plastic soul keys. I wonder if Murray miscalculated a bit there. Murray's plans for the future. I'd go for a Gordon theme park. A wild water slide with artificial blood instead of water. And you'll ride in a coffin.
Wow. Resident Evil vibes? Yeah, I kind of guess so.
Murray's baby. In oil. Murray's date of birth will probably be on here. There it is. 1942. He's quite an old-timer. The creep.
Christ, yeah, that's pretty old actually. He seemed... Well, he looks like a younger person. So I found it weird that he was in the first game as well.
Huh. The wall has 3 niches. There's a big steel cabinet in the middle one, and the other 2 are bookshelves.
And?
Murray himself in oil. A real businessman. He's hung himself up in the office.
Maybe he's immortal, just has really good skincare products.
1,000 tips to success, customers as a means to an end, tax savings for managers. Boxes and boxes full of plastic knives and murderer dolls. Either an ancient brand or a fake. Probably from the time of the sanatorium, filled with nasty, poisonous stuff. Let's see. No, even worse. The thing's full of tins of skin cream. Active Lift Super Moist for the man over 40.
Now we know.
Murray's secret anti-wrinkle stash. Wow, that's a really ugly copy. Probably a relic from Murray's old pawn shop.
Yeah, these are on Steam. My versions are Steam versions.
A large steel locker. If Murray has something he wants to keep safe, it's sure to be in here. No chance. This thing's locked and made of solid steel. It's also screwed into the floor, and I don't know the combination.
Freshly ground nosy Gordons.
Murray was born in 1942, but I'm still missing the serial number from the steel locker. Apparently, I can find it on the back of the locker.
Oh. Wait. Oh, now I know why the wall in my room kept being highlighted the whole time. Okay. Right. How do I bash my wall in though?
For what?
Hit it. I don't know.
I'm not gonna start cutting off the wall.
Oh, Darren, you're such an asshole.
It seems pretty pointless to me to hold the M up to the
No,
wall.
hit it. Oh, Darren, I hate you. I need something to break the wall down with. Okay, there's nothing else in here.
Huh. A big trolley for the Willow Creek Telegraph.
Okay, nothing helpful.
I bet that thing infringes several personal rights. That doesn't seem to bother Murray at all.
Wait, what's over there? Oh, nothing. Oh, toolbox. Ooh.
A toolbox? It wasn't there yesterday. Is Murray doing the renovation himself? Whatever. I'll just help myself. Not too well organized. Pliers. They could come in handy later. Otherwise, just screws, nails, and fuses.
What, no big hammer
Only a load of
things?
junk in.
Okay. But the pliers. No. What the fuck? It feels kind of weird that I picked up pliers and nothing helpful. No, it's alright. I don't want help and advice
That may be
because
my only chance of getting
there's
hold of the photos.
I keep getting a lot of spoilers for this, even when I'm not asking, or even I did ask and then I got a spoiler for something that was later. So when I got round to that, it ruined the puzzle because it's like, oh, okay, it's this that you told me earlier. Great, thanks. So I feel like if I do want the help, I'm better off not even asking. I'll just look it up. Because yeah, I did ask for help when I wanted it, but the help was not for the situation, it was for something else.
What a stroke of luck. My hotel room is on the other side of the wall, just where Murray's steel cabinet is.
Yeah, but I'm not leaving the hotel.
Murray's office is right behind this wall.
He needs time on the naughty stand. They're not here today.
I could fill the roll with the gunpowder from the ammo. I've just got to open the cartridges first. It says ammunition.
Open the cartridges.
I could fill the roll with the...
Well,
It says
do it
ammunition
then.
on it. 9mm. I can't get the ammunition out with the scalpel, so something like a pair of pliers would be good.
Okay.
I can use the pliers to get the slug out of the cartridge. That way I'll make the thing harmless. and
You
charge
might
of
know who it is.
gunpowder at the same time.
Okay. And this.
I'll fill the cardboard tube with the gunpowder. Just a shame that it always trickles out of the ends.
Filled with black powder. I don't know, is this something we don't need that can hold the end?
So it
Alright, hold up. Hold your horses. No. Am I making an explosive? I'm not too sure.
The gunpowder is nicely saved in the cardboard roll. I've just got to come up with something to seal the ends.
Yeah, that was kind of what I thought. Seal the ends. Maybe something in the lobby.
Huh, what have we got here? Bloody greetings from the murder village. See Blackmere Castle and die. Hello and goodbye with the Gordons. Quite a one-sided selection of cards.
Yeah, duct tape. I kind of was wondering about tape. My toes are going cold. Like, it's not a cold day. The sun is glorious today, but I don't know why I'm quite chilly sitting here.
This is information about all the attractions Willow Creek has to offer. The Murder Museum.
Yeah. Okay, anything else? Nope. Yeah, I can't enjoy it to the fullest. Yeah. Although, fortunately, I've got a back garden, so I've been sitting outside on the odd occasion. I know that not everyone actually has the luxury of a back garden, though, so yeah, I kind of feel for them people. You have a shared one? It's something.
What a stroke of luck.
Oh, what to use to seal it?
I don't need that. I'm already in.
Did he say he's already in a horror film?
Plain cigarette if I lit one up.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like if you stand it upright. It's got to be something I need to find because it only highlights on the lighter, and then the lighter, when I do that action, he says right, so it can go off in my hand or something sarcastic. So, what am I looking for to seal it?
I bet that thing infringes several personal rights. That doesn't seem to bother Murray at all.
Does it bother you? Because it should.
I bet that thing infringes...
Oops. Oh, let me... What's going on? Go to the town and look around. Oh, I didn't go to the town. And then confront Murray. Well, whatever. What the hell? I used... Like, I used the ruler expecting him to maybe, like, try and bash a hole in the wall. But then he says, what for?
For what?
Yeah, exactly. But here it's telling me... Okay, I've got the pliers. Enter room 2. Use the ruler on the wall. Darren measures again. Use the scalpel to cut the wallpaper. But what the hell is all the rest of this? Like, how come he's not doing any of this in the first place? Is this the only place for a wall? What? The idea is we need a code that's on the back of the cabinet in Murray's office. Murray's office is on the other side of the wall, so we need to break a hole in the wall here so we can see the cabinet, the back of the cabinet in Murray's office. Oh, interactable one? Well, I guess so, but this is the one that we need anyway. Incriminating evidence. Check the cabinet, serial number, last 2 digits, yeah. Use the ruler on the steel cabinet. Oh, hang on, have to go in the room first.
It's 3.5 meters from the corner to the place where the steel locker stands.
Okay. Broken Sword, just like this game, you were checking the developers to see if they were the same people. Ah.
If I've got it right in my mind, the steel locker must be exactly behind this part of the wall.
Okay. And then... So we've measured the wall. Okay, now we're actually using the scalpel because he said no to that as well.
I'll remove the wallpaper.
Why?
A brick wall. Looks very old and the mortar's crumbling.
Oh dear.
So it explodes in my hand?
Okay. So we still need to seal the ends, which is the part I was very confused about. Use the cast iron M. Why?
I can use this to scratch out the mortar from between the bricks.
We're not gonna blow a hole in the wall? No, I thought that's what we were doing. Yeah, exactly. Why remove it so gently? I guess I got the wrong idea.
That's the back wall of the steel locker. And here's the serial number. 8528-173.
Okay. Okay, quick. Oh, no. Yeah, I thought so too. Okay.
Alright then. Let's see if it works.
Dun dun dun.
The combination is 4 right, 8 left, 15 right, 16 left, 23 right, 42 left.
It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Right. Oh, he does it by himself? What a waste of time trying to scribble that down. Good job, Darren. You did something.
Ta-da! How about that?
Oh, that almost looks like a Bioshock Big Daddy.
Various photos of different people. Denise and Spooner doing... Oh, here's one of Matt taking a leak on the police station. Is that why he was in the slammer? I'll get rid of all this crap the next chance I get. There's something else in the envelope.
Is that Angelina?
Bingo! Reliable photographic evidence. It doesn't prove my guilt, but Angelina's.
Angelina.
Act of arson. I gotta show this to Victoria right away. It'll convince her of my innocence. I just need to avoid running into Sister Antolini. She'd be sure to send me packing again.
Who?
And Murray was just bluffing. There aren't any compromising photos of me.
Okay. Let's get out of here. So, are we heading straight to the manor? Let me see if I can leave. Nice, okay. Oh, Svundrin.
There she is again.
Oh.
The white lady from the shack. What? Oh, she's coming closer. Oh, she's floating like a ghost. What if she is one? Keep calm, Darren. At least it would be better than one of those hellhounds. A friendly ghost is actually fine, particularly when it's so beautiful. Also, sad. Should I follow her? Into the realm of the dead, or what? Oh, whatever. I've still got a whole packet of Halo Paradox with me. If the whole thing gets a bit too crazy for me, I'll take one. Where's she gone now? Strange. I hardly let her out of my sight.
You weren't really following though. Oh, and suddenly rain. Okay.
The gate is open for me? Huh. I hope the ghost is some kind of angel. This isn't the gate to hell.
Cross planes to the UK.
Huh. The scaffolding is just asking to be climbed on. but unfortunately, I can't see any open windows. Anyway, it would be impossible to climb on it quietly without being noticed. You can hardly see any signs of the fire on the west wing. It almost seems as though these old walls just didn't want to collapse. It's certainly decorative, if you like having boulders in your garden.
Okay, entrance and entrance. Where? I want to check again. Can I investigate anything here? Not really. Okay. Ooh.
Whatever's being mixed in here, it can't be cement. Otherwise, there'd be a pile of sand nearby. I hope the construction guys know what they're doing. A huge skull above the door. Makes you feel right at home.
Hello? Darren?
There are people in the hall. Construction guys, I guess. I'd better go another way. Otherwise, Sister Antolini is sure to get wind that I'm in the castle.
Oh, now I remember who she is. She's the nurse for Victoria. Oh my, look at all of this.
It's certainly decorative, if you like having boulders in your garden. The ladder is too short to reach the first floor. I should look for another way. A bit small for having a barbecue, but there's the garden for that. To say it's dilapidated would be a serious understatement. The ladder is too short. I wonder if there was... Why do I constantly have the feeling that a big monkey is sitting up there throwing barrels at me? Here, it goes down a few meters, and then the large surrounding garden begins. The fitting description would be wilderness. It looks even older than the castle, if that's at all possible. There's even more garbage lying around here. There used to be fireworks in here. I might be able to lure the construction guys out of the house for a moment with a firework like this. But these ones here are unusable.
Okay, where were the fireworks then?
It's certainly decorative.
We're looking for fireworks? We're making a bomb. Right. So I guess I'm lowering them this way? I don't know. Oh my god, come on. Wait, the greenhouse? Oh.
Looks like Lewis hadn't taken his job seriously for quite some time. Not exactly what you'd expect from a castle garden.
More explosives.
It's pretty tall, this greenhouse. It's more like an orangery, where lemon trees are housed over the winter.
Oh, orangery.
If I remember correctly, Victoria's in the castle, not in the greenhouse.
We're exploring, bitch. God. Why does he have to be so mean? I still need something to seal the end. Okay, what if I put the... Oh, come on, Darren. Oh, hurry up. If I put it in the cement mixer, if it's still a prompt. No, it is not. Of course it's not.
It's
So what am I
certainly
seeing in the
decorative,
end with?
if you like having boulders in your garden.
I'm still very confused. Oh my goodness. Ooh, excuse me. Let's take a peek. Sealing the end. What am I missing? Wait, I can go in the house. Oh my. Oh, what a mess.
Oh look, a wheelbarrow. Used to transport drunken workers.
Yeah. Sneaky, sneak, sneak.
There's a candle. If I don't have a flashlight, I should at least take this with me.
Oh goodness. Oh, all this thinking.
No crockery left in here. All gone in the fire, I guess. It's an iron ceiling truss. The kitchen looks like a real mess. Lewis must have started the blaze here. There's nothing left to eat here. The most I could hope for here is smoked meat.
Ooh. Hello, Rolq. How are you? Get some brain juice in me? I have some iron brew, so that's good enough.
Judging by the state of this door, it'll create a level of noise equivalent to a collapsing house when you open it.
Okay, so can I light the candle at all?
Click. Let there be light.
Okay, it's something.
I can seal the cardboard roll with the wax, so the gunpowder doesn't trickle out.
Okay. Now what? Yes, I have. I quite like that one too. I don't have it as often though. What am I doing with this?
I'll stick the cigarette in one end of the cardboard roll. If you light the cigarette, it'll burn down and make the gunpowder explode. So now I've built my own fireworks.
Okay. And we're doing what with it?
They won't hear the bang from back here. Anyway, it's much too damp.
So I put it at the front door and then sneak around the back. For God's sake, this freaking inventory.
I'm not sure. What if they look for what made the noise, but don't find anything? I've only got one chance, and I shouldn't waste it.
Oh, what the fuck? Am I going inside? Okay, okay, it's fine.
It's too risky just to lure the workers into the kitchen. I have to get them out of the castle.
Oh my god. Darren, what the actual fuck are we doing?
The lamp is the perfect place to set off my firework. It's dry, and the construction guys are sure to notice a broken lamp. Okay, I've got about 2 minutes until this explodes.
Okay, run away! Run away! Do I wait?
So, it's time. After all, I want to be in the front row when the show begins.
Where is everyone? Oh shit, there they are.
What was that?
Sounded like a gunshot.
Shit. You don't
Damn.
hurry.
Why aren't they going out?
Might have been a firework. I saw one of them spotty kids messing around on the wall again recently.
Have you seen what they've done to our scaffolding?
No. I've been on a facade since last week.
They've covered it in paint. Go and have a look. It's like a hippie ladder.
Little sods. Why are they hanging around here, not in school? What's that about?
How are they getting in?
I've got an idea.
What kind of idea, Greg?
Why don't we stick their fireworks up their spotty bums and fly under the moon?
Good idea.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god, these guys, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Local man furthers investigation by
They don't
creating
actually catch up
improvised
with those
fire.
poor kids.
Hello, Captain Rogers. How are you? Okay, go, Darren, go. Okay. What's that? Passage? I don't know where this is.
Damn.
Uh-oh, run away!
What's all that noise? Greg, Steve, was that you?
Yes.
Hey, Greg, Steve, what the heck is going on here?
She's disappearing into the hall. Now full speed to Victoria.
Nice. Working on stream stuff? Nice. Yes, I'm doing good, thank you. Is she Italian? I don't know. What's her name? I think she is, judging from her name. Antolino. Sister Antolino or something. Right, I got a photo to show you, Victoria. I didn't do nothing. It was all Angelina. Oh. And waved her arms like one.
Victoria? Please wake up, Victoria.
What? Who? Adrian? What are you doing here? I told you, I don't want to see you again.
I'm sorry, but I gotta talk to you. I can prove I'm innocent. You can see Angelina here on this photo, Victoria, killing Miss Valley. Here, look at it.
Angelina? But why? I don't understand.
Angelina also gave the order to set the castle on fire. And she killed Sally, Catherine, and Lewis.
No,
all
that
just
was
because
you.
of Mordred's curse. She needed my blood, because only male Gordons are capable of activating Mordred's power. You knew about that, Victoria. Please don't tell me you didn't know.
But she was my little Angelina. How could she do something like that?
I was hoping you could tell me that. There's that order that followed me.
Miss Valley's order? A bunch of bunglers. They wanted to prevent something like what happened 12 years ago from happening again. But they've got no idea what they're fighting against. Most of them see it as an amusing diversion from their lives. Acting mysteriously and having secret meetings in silly frocks. Miss Valley was the only one who really knew what it was about. The original order has existed for hundreds of years. It keeps the secrets hidden. However, we supported Miss Valley financially. It was, after all, in our interest that you, Adrian, did not return to Black Mirror.
I see.
So that was Angelina that got us to come here.
I saw something strange there, and I don't know who else I could ask about it. This white lady, exactly the one in this painting, or very similar, I don't know. Either way, I saw her in the woods. She was running around like a ghost. But it wasn't a ghost, was it?
A white lady in the woods? Are you sure?
So it really was a ghost. Oh my god, I really am going crazy.
No. Calm down, Adrian. Everything's fine. Perhaps better than I dared to hope. Tell me more about the lady. What did she look like? What did she have on?
I didn't see her all that well. She had long white hair, she had a long dress on with a belt, some kind of coat of arms on it.
The woman you saw is Maria Gordon, Mordred's wife. She can find no peace. Not for centuries. She wanders the woods of Black Mirror because she's searching for her child.
Oh.
Her child and Mordred's. I've seen her too.
You've seen her too? Then she really does exist.
We're in Black Mirror Castle, Adrian. Which reality are you talking about?
What happened to the child?
All right, what I'm about to tell you has never left these walls. And it would be good if it stayed that way. It's perhaps the oldest of our family stories, and also the most dreadful.
Idea.
You want to know what happened to the child? That's what Maria asks herself to this day. All we know is that Mordred took it away because he thought it wasn't his biological child. He thought Maria cheated on him with his brother, Marcus, and wanted to make her pay for that. What he did to the child remains a mystery until today. It was never seen again.
So Mordred's wife was unfaithful, and because of that he cursed everyone?
No, Maria wasn't unfaithful to Mordred. It was his hate that made him think something like that. Hate and jealousy towards his brother, even though the two of them fought many battles together, side by side. But that was before they came to Black Mirror. Something here changed Mordred, contaminated his heart. He mistrusted everyone. His soldiers, his wife, his brother. Became more and more withdrawn. Became arrogant. Finally, he looked at his own child and didn't recognize it. Thought he could see similarities with his brother in his face. He wanted to kill it, but no one knows if he did. One thing's for sure. He snatched it from Maria and took it into the catacombs under the castle. In her desperation, Maria called for Marcus, begged him for help. For Mordred, this was further evidence to support his suspicion.
Yeah, that makes
Marcus
sense.
came, challenged Mordred to a duel, and killed him. But he didn't find the child, no matter how he searched. It was as though he'd disappeared.
Jesus.
What kind of curse is it?
Before Mordred died, he put a curse on Marcus's male descendants. They were to complete his work. One day a golden devoted to evil would be born, who would bring Mordred back to the realm of the living.
And Angelina wanted to have his power. But why, if only the male Gordons were cursed?
Because you're twins. The curse must have somehow got mixed up.
How's that?
I'm sorry. I can't tell you any more, Adrian. It is just an assumption.
Okay.
What?
Adrian, we've no time to lose. You're the last Gordon of the Marcus lineage. The castle should belong to you. Give me some paper and a pen. There, in the drawer. I must confirm your true identity. Otherwise, no one will know that you're the lawful heir. Hurry. I can feel my strength waning, Adrian. My life's coming to an end.
Oh no.
No, Victoria, please. I need you. I won't know what to do without you.
Quickly, hurry. I feel like this is gonna happen any moment.
Without me, you might not have been in this position. We were very thorough when it came to you. He even had you a death certificate drawn up.
That's nice.
Yes, Dr. Herman did that.
We made a mistake. Forgive me, Adrian.
It's all right. You only wanted to protect me. But it might have been better if I'd known what it was about. Then I might not have walked into Angelina's trap.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the ritual chamber?
I've never been there myself. But apparently Mordred's power is strongest there. That place is not of this world. It's in the Shade world.
I think me and Angelina, we heard Mordred when we were there.
What exactly happened in the ritual chamber?
Well, I completed all of the tasks. Spilt my blood on the relief.
And did you speak the words?
I think so.
My God, Adrian, then the ritual is complete. You've laid open the way for Mordred.
What do you mean? Am I cursed now?
Worse, Adrian. Worse.
Worse than
Mordred's
cursed?
spirit is now in you. Adrian, in you. Oh my God, Adrian, what have you done?
Who's an accident?
Mordred is inside me? Oh, hell, that's exactly what I feared.
Stay calm. Let's stay calm and think. How do you feel? Is anything different?
I keep wanting to kill people.
Yes, there are these visions. They feel quite real. They're sick, violent. But maybe they aren't anymore. I wanted to go for Murray's throat earlier. That definitely wasn't a vision.
When did you see the White Lady last?
Just now, in front of the castle.
Then you haven't yet done evil. Your heart is still pure. You're strong, Adrian. You've managed to resist, and you must continue to do so. Resist Mordred for as long as you can. He will get stronger and stronger, and you will get weaker. He wants to control you. At some point, he will take control of you.
Shit. Yeah, he's still kind of a jerk.
How can I prevent Mordred from controlling me?
There are only 2 ways to banish him. Mordred's vessel must be destroyed. You know what I mean by that.
I guess you mean the Samuel variety? A little jump from the tower, directly onto a pointy iron fence.
Oh, dear.
Sounds tempting.
It's certainly the easier option.
Really? What would the difficult one be then?
You have to go back to where everything began.
To the ritual chamber? But it's buried.
Where everything began.
Oh no.
But do you mean where Mordred uttered the curse?
It's all written in the book.
In which book?
I'm so tired, Adrian.
No.
I can't go on.
No, please don't close your eyes now, Victoria. Stay awake, please. Just tell me what book you're talking about. A chronicle or the Bible?
The book. Please read it. In the room.
Which room?
Under the ground. The 6 menhirs will point you to the entrance.
Which menhirs?
Menhirs.
Begins there. The path. You have to follow to the end. To the very end.
Do you mean the big stones around the castle?
Stop there. Search at the menhirs. Adrian, promise me.
Yes, I'll do it.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise. Victoria, please wait. There's so much you have to tell me. Victoria.
Oh no.
What are you doing here? How did you get
She's
in?
dying. Do something. Quick!
Leave now.
Well, at least we got in the will. Ooh, next chapter, chapter 3. I know at least where 4 menhirs are. So there's one literally right outside the gate. And one in front of the house.
Victoria Gordon has passed away. She leaves behind an empty place in our hearts. Let us pause a moment and bid her farewell in silent prayer. Dear mourners, as we part, I would like to leave you with a few words to reflect upon. Words which have guided Lady Victoria throughout her life in both good and troubled times. So faith, hope, and love abide, these 3, said Paul in his letter to the Corinthians. But the greatest of these is love. Now, as we are saying goodbye to Lady Victoria Gordon, let us do so with these words in mind. Amen. Adrian, my sincere
Oh, he looks so
condolences.
dapper for a change.
Thanks.
Your great-grandmother was a quite extraordinary woman.
Yes, she was.
Upright and of good heart.
Yeah. It's a pity I only got to know her so late.
Better late than never. You are Lady Victoria's only kin, and therefore her sole heir. You can now move into the castle and take some time to reflect, to find some peace, Adrian. And say farewell not only to your great-grandmother, but to your old life, too. If you need any help, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Father Frederick.
Okay.
My condolences, Adrian.
Thanks, Doc.
How are you?
Well, this is the funeral of the last member of my family. That's it. From now on, I'm alone on God's earth. Utterly alone. I
Aww.
suddenly find Mordred's presence in my head a little comforting. He is part of the family, after all.
We could have our session now, if you like.
No, I'd just like to have some space right now. Can we move it to this afternoon?
How about 3 o'clock at my practice?
Okay.
See you then, Adrian.
So is he Adrian now? Is it Spooner?
Adrian Gordon, the last, but not the least. Or maybe he is.
What a great time to say that. But I wouldn't expect anything else from you.
That's right. You even carried your great-grandmother to her grave, who you'd known hardly 3 or 4 weeks. Sorry for your sad loss. That I'm sure you'll get over very quickly. And congratulations on hitting the jackpot.
What jackpot? Do you mean the burned-down castle that I'm duty-bound to rebuild according to the will? Or do you mean my being the last in line of a family of sickos and murderers?
You call it that, but anyone else would call inheriting a magnificent estate and rising up into the nobility an incredible, real stroke of luck. But you were always good at playing the victim.
That's what you think. Any other cop would overcome his prejudices and just look at the facts.
Talking of cops, as you're now a British citizen, I'm afraid I could no longer get you deported. Let me make myself clear. The slightest hint of suspicion, and I'll have you back inside. And that's a promise.
Why do you want to keep me so close to you? Haven't you got any other friends? Why don't you go see Denise more often? That'll take the heat off a bit.
You'll soon stop talking so tough.
Have it your way. And now if you'll excuse me, Inspector, I have to go count my guest bathroom.
Oh, Inspector Spooner's such a twat. Okay, let's go home to our big house. Sorry, my mouse seems to just be covered in crap. Okay. That was interesting though. He suddenly stops walking when you press the right mouse. I did not know that. Okay, let's go home. Oh, hi guys.
Hi, you waiting for me?
Good morning, sir. Yes, we are. Our condolences, by the
Hello,
way.
Rusky. How are
Thanks.
you? Queen of
I'm
Linguini.
Adrian.
Okay, Adrian. I'm Greg. This is
Greg.
Steve. So, you're the boss now, right?
It looks like it. But I still have to get used to the fact.
Okay, boss. Well, maybe the best thing is for you to start right away. But in fact, Miss Angelini has forgotten to give us further instructions.
Instructions? To do with the restoration? I don't know. I haven't managed to have a good look around yet.
Sure. Then perhaps you want to get a general overview first. There is a heck of a lot of building work going on.
So why don't you just get on with your work then?
No offence, sir, to the name of the Gordons, but it would be nice to know if the good lady left anything behind. I mean, apart from the building work.
You mean you want to get paid?
Yep.
Okay, I'll look into it.
Well, see you later then, sir. We'll wait for you in front of the castle.
Okay.
So this is my new home, Blackmere Castle. A little more spacious than my college room and the prison cell, if not that much brighter.
Okay. What's been occurring, mate? Jolly gosh, give us a good gist, yeah? Well, Victoria's just died, so we've just come from her funeral, and we now own Blackmere Castle. There's not really much else to say. We've just been doing investigating, and because we managed to find evidence to prove to Victoria that we didn't start the fire, and then Victoria puts our name correctly in the paperwork right before she died. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. It's just kind of been slow going with the puzzles and whatnot. What else has happened? We bumped into Ralph again. We helped someone on the road, but then they knocked us out and took us to Dr. Herman's old morgue. We woke up in the morgue. Bumped into Ralph, and he tortured Ralph as well. So that nearly made me cry, because you don't touch Ralph. Leave Ralph alone. Leave Brittany alone. I do know about a light you can fix. Mysteriously exploded. Hop to, gentlemen. Yeah. If this is the Blackmere Castle, then what was the place that burnt down? Yeah, this is the building. It's still there, but some areas are kind of like whoopsie. Not looking too good. Victoria was Samuel's mother, so Darren's grandmother. Leave Brittany alone. Yeah, this is the same building. But it wasn't fully burnt down. You can kind of see what a mess it is. Oh yeah, Victoria mentioned the menhirs in her final moments. And that's how we find the underground catacombs. Or we could just go down the cellar. That's how Samuel did it.
A lunchbox. I guess it belongs to Greg. There's just a large packet of toothpicks in it. Does anyone have that many gaps in the teeth?
Wait, what? Why? Okay, I'm not going to ask. Yeah, master plan has gone to fruition.
The castle itself is already sinister enough, but the soot on the facade makes it look like something out of a haunted house backdrop. I ought to get it removed.
Yeah. Right, so let me go back to the gate and look at this menhir.
I think this is one of the standing stones Victoria mentioned. They should point to the entrance, but where and how?
Okay. Another one here.
I think this is one of the standing stones Victoria mentioned.
Another one.
I think this is one of the standing stones.
And another one.
This is one of the...
There's none here.
The door is practically rusted solid to the frame. It's obvious that Lewis hasn't seen the inside of the greenhouse for more than 3 weeks. This is in dire need of a good tidy up.
We can't get in.
Welcome to the jungle.
Ha!
Half of it is dried out, and the other half is rotten.
Yeah, Lewis was a very bad gardener. Bucket.
That was a bucket for water.
It's mine now. It's got a hole in it though.
Maybe I can use it for something else. What have we got here? A garden hose. Hoses have always brought me luck so far.
It's something. Let me shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle.
It's very unusual to put carpet down in a greenhouse.
What do you say? Unusual carpet something. You know, why are we doing this in our funeral attire?
The gaps between the tiles haven't been cemented. The tiles here have only been placed loosely next to each other.
Hello, Griffin. How are you?
The tiles here have just been placed loosely on there. There's a trap door underneath them.
Was this what I was looking for? Easy. Found it.
A withered plant. It says Valeriana Walrathi on the label here.
Excuse me.
A withered plant. A withered plant.
Okay.
That must have been one hell of a rake. Now it's just a long wooden stick. The bottom part is broken off.
Sleeping so much. I've actually been sleeping quite a bit, and it's weird because I'm not working, so you'd think I'd have a bit more energy, but no, I've been so lazy.
A statue. Is that the White Lady? I doubt it. She's too scantily dressed. Oh God, I see her everywhere, even though she's not there at all. Still, it's a shame she's got so dirty.
Okay, so something to do with the plant, something to do with the statue.
A statue? Oh God.
Okay. Who's dirty? I think he means the statue. What a filthy bitch.
So where does that lead to? Far down, in any case. It looks like an old well shaft.
You need to change to do some tomb raiding. Ooh.
There's a case on a sort of ledge. Who put that there? I can't reach it.
Okay, it's fine. We got a stick.
The stick is long enough, but I can't hook the case up with it. I need something like a handle.
Okay. Bunch of keys. The fuck did I get the keys? When did I get this? Where? Notary's business card.
PMB Dukes. Notary, 21 Upper Brook Street, Ipswich, Suffolk, UK.
I don't know when I got that either.
If the stick wasn't wood but a magnet, then maybe. But this won't hold.
When you tie it with the stupid.
Who knows what could be moldering at the bottom of this well.
Okay. Alright, let's... How do I go back? There we go. Find some more stuff and things. Okay, so if I go into the house... So I can't remember whether Victoria said there were 5 or 6 menus. I know where 4 of them are. No worries, Griffin. Pot.
An empty pot. I'm guessing the guys here have heated up their lunch in it. I have no idea what I could do with a pot at the moment. I think I'll leave it here.
That's not usually what you say. You grab it and say, this'll come in handy.
Hopefully they're supporting.
Yeah.
The door is closed.
Can you open it?
The door is closed.
Well, I am the master of the house now.
I've got the right key here. The door's unlocked.
Ooh, this is different.
I assume that there's wine stored in these barrels, but as old as everything here is, could be vinegar by now.
I feel like this is really exciting. We own this creepy house now. Oh, what's this?
These are pipe clips,
Oh.
like metal cable ties.
Oh.
Extremely useful. Quick setting foam, industrial quality, particularly suited to damp areas.
Mine.
Great, an extension cable.
That'll come in handy. Had food and now some coffee. What have you missed? I don't know when you disappeared. Victoria died. Did you see that bit? We've come from her funeral, so we're all smartly dressed. He could have done something with his hair, though. I think that's pretty much the main part of it. Victoria died and we now own the manor. Were you there when we woke Ralph up? Did you see that? I think you were there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Bumped into Ralph, he ran away. Yeah.
A power socket, but does it have an electricity supply?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh. Why should the cellar light in Blackmare Castle work? The bucket is half full of a white salt, probably for when it's icy.
Now cue Le Miserable, master of the house.
The castle's almost completely burned down. No wonder it's so filthy everywhere. There's cleaning stuff, just no one need a step ladder.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look.
I've attached the clamps to the stick. In theory, you could now attach even more stuff to it.
Not this? Okay, now we can... Oh shit, I skipped his speech by mistake. A step ladder, dun dun dun. Okay. This menu is driving me mad. The inventory, I mean.
I have to use all my skill here, otherwise it's gonna fall off of the ledge.
We got it.
Got it.
Right. What is in it?
A black plastic case. Let's see what's in it. A 10-pound note, a bottle of wine, and
What?
a notebook. Maybe it could tell me something about the owner.
Did it say Henry on it?
Aha. Here on the first page
Stanton.
it says, Henry Stanton. What did our Henry write about then? Well, that's interesting. He appears to have been some kind of informant. At least, he recorded everything meticulously when he saw any castle residents in the tea room. 3 o'clock p.m. Tea time ends. Victoria forgets to close the horse again. 3:15 p.m. Bates checks the lock. Note, the key is hidden at Old Durgham Gordon. 4 o'clock p.m. Tea room empty. Use the opportunity. 4:30 p.m. Visit of Dr. Herman.
What was Henry up to when he worked here? Very heavy note if it's £10. Oh. Okay.
And it goes on in the same vein. And here's a drawing of a horse.
Ooh. Okay. Ugh. Excuse me. So much thinking to be done. Right, let's go back and explore the cellar again. See what else is down here.
Ugh, it's as gloomy here as in Mordred's poor soul. I'm not going any further.
Heard
I'm
of?
sure Victoria wouldn't have hidden her money in the cellar.
We're not looking for money, yo. Well. No? Okay, fine. Poor soul. I can't even do the dumb accent. Oh man. Look at this place.
It's a roll of damp-proof sheeting used in construction. The craftsman should I guess that's no big deal. I'll leave it here.
Yeah. Well, it's still an option. I'm just don't want all these prompts.
I can't see a weld seam. I wonder how they got it through the door.
That's a good point.
The globe is metal. A massive block of stone with a secret compartment. But there's nothing in it. I'd already discovered it before the castle fire. The Gordon coat of arms. Pretty uninspiring. I'd expected a fire-breathing dragon or a griffin with bloody claws. Amazing. The new tiles look as old as the old ones.
It's the Boston accent, at least that's what the librarian figured when Darren was playing it smoother. Yeah.
Tasty. Dried wallpaper paste.
Ooh.
The upper floor is a heap of rubble.
Oh, that's the secret room.
The left wing of the castle is really collapsed now.
So these are still prompts.
Why this debris was brought into the main hall of the castle and not taken outside will remain an eternal mystery to me.
Yeah, what the hell? That's so weird. We can see this now. We couldn't see this previously in the second game.
I'm wary of dogs.
Yeah, I can see why. So let's check the library, see what's in there. Take a break, Daydream, eat your paste. Well, this room's pretty untouched. He looks very bright in this room though. Everything's all like withered away.
Books about horses, horse breeding, hunting dogs, polo, and so on. The Gordon's hobbies. I'll put in the computer here.
What? Yeah, there was the picture of the horse that Henry had done. That seems significant.
All of the books here have Latin titles. Stories. In the corner, there's a richly ornamented mighty. In the corner...
Okay, that's significant.
Shakespeare. This will be the encyclopedia. Bibles and...
Yeah, no one cares.
I'd love to have a little...
Okay, let's have a sit down then. That's better. Man of the house in the armchair. Looks like a very uncomfortable armchair. Wake up, dude. We've got exploring to do. Daydream! Well, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, he took a break now. He's all good now. Better. You feel better now? Okay.
As if the chaos of books wasn't enough, all the drawers have been pulled out just in case.
In case of what?
Someone doesn't seem to have There's probably a mini... Durham Gordon. Let's see. Ah, this is him. Married to Lillian Gordon.
Oh yeah, there was something else in the notebook about... I think it said with Durham Gordon.
Durham Gordon.
Okay, well I don't know what that means. I think that's it for now. Door frame. Oh, and this. Oh, and the light.
An old mural. Looks like the Last Supper. All of the candles are burned right down. Whatever. I wasn't planning on lighting them anyway. That's the only part of the library that was damaged by the fire, fortunately.
Okay. Next, we can go in the what? Tea room? What was it called before? The common room. Aha! This is pretty neat. We did not go in this room at all in the previous game.
What's a tea room without a teapot? This one's being used as a flower pot.
Oh.
There were probably pictures hanging here before. Either they were destroyed in the fire, or were taken down to be restored.
Yeah, I don't imagine they were destroyed, because this room's pretty untouched.
What are these marks? It looks like mildew. Ugh, not that healthy. What are these marks? It looks like mildew.
Okay, that's significant.
It's really quite pretty, this ostrich egg cup.
Flower pot? Oh, you mean the guest's teapot? Yeah, it needs a good polish.
Bills, bank statements.
Oh.
Envelopes with nothing in them. Huh, who's this one from? Città del Vaticano, Roma, Italia. It's from the Vatican. What did Victoria have to do with the Vatican?
That is a bit weird.
The clock has stopped. Probably during the last century.
But the pendulum is swinging. If it had stopped, surely the pendulum wouldn't be moving.
Maria, the mother of all statues. Ugh, what horrible things. Beats me what people think is so great about statues of naked kids with wings. So, Fury, where's your secret?
Oh yeah. Oh, what's these marks?
7 small holes all next to each other. These could be used for ventilation if any of Mordred's colleagues are living in there. But it kind of looks like you put something into them.
Okay.
Well, if that's not a button...
Ooh.
Nothing's happening.
Okay. What can I do with this? Okay.
The toothpicks fit perfectly, but somehow I get the feeling there's more to it than this. Toothpicks. A full pack. The toothpicks fit perfectly.
Okay. Oh, marks. Oh.
Am I just imagining it, or are those actually scuff marks?
Yeah, I think someone just popped around. Housemate's dad keeps turning up just to give us a newspaper. Like, okay, because we can't buy one. Like, we could if we wanted one. So I assume he's probably turned up to give another newspaper. Right, toothpicks. I don't know, what's...
Nothing's happening.
So I need to... more to it than that, but what? This is very confusing. So far, chamomile tea seems to ease your nerves. Oh, well, that's good. Maybe I'll come back to this. So what's with the mark on the wall, though? Throw the book at it, I don't know. Okay, let's come back later. Keep exploring. Let's go upstairs. We never found out what was in this room, even though we kind of hid in there at some point. Got the run of the house now.
Boxes full of stuff. I guess no one would have missed it if it'd been burned. There are some paint buckets drying up here. Who knows if these walls will ever come in contact with it. Let's see.
Yeah, still not good enough.
Here somewhere. Looks like there's no Durgam Gordon among these. The only names are Lillian, Garma, and Lothar Gordon. The other pictures just have the year. Lillian Gordon was Durgam's wife. Her portrait was painted in 1662. Here's one dated 1659. It could be Durgam. I can't make anything out at first glance. There's nothing unusual on the back either.
Yeah, there was a clue that said with Durgam Gordon. So I do wonder what's occurring.
This must be the portrait of Durgam Gordon. The piece of frame seems to be loose here.
Oh!
Maybe it
Oh!
got broken in transit.
Oh! We found something! Okay, I think that's part of that puzzle.
A mattress seems to be a bit too unusual to serve as a hiding place for the Gordons.
Oh, beautiful two-handed swords with ground steel blades shoved up on the wall any old way, and also next to an ordinary flail as wielded by mere bandits and riffraff. Whoever hung these weapons here had no idea what they were.
Alright. Let's just leave. Okay, do we keep exploring or solve the puzzle? Maybe we should solve the puzzle and then we have a thing from the room. We don't need to go back. Okay.
This is the horse Henry.
Yeah, come on.
This is the horse Henry.
Yeah. Here we go. So...
The piece fits, but there are only 2 metal pins and 7 holes.
Okay, so the toothpicks could have worked just fine regardless.
The toothpicks can be pushed about 2 centimeters into the holes. That alone won't help me.
What? So I need to cut up the toothpicks? But with what?
Toothpicks.
Okay, fine. Like, if I could find a knife or something, I suppose. That would be helpful. Maybe.
There's only one other door in the passage, and it's locked.
Oh. Roommate Cleaver.
This is Victoria's jewelry. Rings, necklaces, and earrings. This is Victoria's...
Yes. Right, whatever. Why is the box significant though?
This is the monitoring equipment and medication Victoria shouldn't miss it. Looks like I'll have to take care of.
Oh, okay, it's fine.
The White Lady. The great mystery.
Oh, don't touch it.
Hey, what's going on here? The blood is gone. But there's a black mark just where I touched the picture. Or was it there already? No, I'd better not handle it again.
I think I'll go now.
Made you shiver jump, got your headphones in and was just checking email. I've still got my hotel key. Okay. Damn it. I would like to leave. Thank you. Okay. So, god damn. I'm still missing things. I need something to cut the toothpicks with. Frickin' inventory. Oops.
The toothpicks can be pushed about 2 centimeters into the holes. That alone won't help me.
Use his tea. Oh, I didn't want to sit down again. Darren, get up. Come on, Darren. Adrian. Whatever your name is. Oh, Darren. Stay dreamy. Yeah, you lazy bastard. Okay.
A massive block of stone with a secret.
So why is it still highlighted? Why do I have a bottle? Why do I have a broken bucket? What am I even doing here? Oh my lord, I have no idea. You slag more ale.
An empty pot. I have no idea.
Okay, so, well shaft. Is there anything else to do here? Can't imagine there is.
Don't reckon this hole's got much.
Yeah.
A statue. Is that the white lady? I doubt it. Oh god.
Yeah. Maybe you should burn the place down some more. You will find what you're looking for. Hello. Lechu, thank you for the host.
A withered plant. It says Valeriana Walrathi on the label here.
Okay. Nothing else here. Yeah, it does look pretty cool when places are overgrown. Manure, ladder.
A ladder. Who knows when it was put here? And why? A ladder.
So why is it still significant? Hello, Lichu. How are you? So are these guys doing anything helpful? Gregory and Steve.
That's Greg.
He watches Steve while he works. Yup. Nice place to spend the night. Yeah. Or live in. Yeah.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, Adrian. What's up? Have you sorted out the finances?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Do you know where you can find me?
yes. So, can this guy shut the fuck up?
Why are the books all spread around the floor of the library?
You'll have to ask Miss Antolini about that. She'd often pick up a book. Didn't have much to do by the looks of things. Was reading all the time.
The medical equipment in Victoria's room. Is it gonna be picked up at some point?
I suppose so. I bet they aren't cheap. I'm sure the diocese will come for them.
Do I love construction noises in games? Reading, what's that then?
Where's this Miss Antolini got to, anyway? She wasn't even at the funeral.
What do I know? Probably back in the convent. Ask the priest. They both back for the same team.
Oh.
And you were asked to renovate the castle by her?
Correct. Headhunted us. We were working for old Murray Fall for our pittance. We get twice as much here.
Okay, and where did she get the money from?
From Lady Victoria. Was her castle after all.
How come Miss Antolini organized the construction guys and managed all this restoration work if Victoria didn't speak a word with her? It's a mystery to me anyway, how they managed that money. There's only £100 in the family bank account. Wait a minute, maybe she only had part of it in the bank. Old people like to keep their money at home, underneath cushions or in the mattress. But don't old castles have treasure vents too? Pile of gold and gems down in the dungeons, usually with a fire-breathing dragon as its guardian.
Hey,
No.
what's up?
What? I was just thinking about your pay.
Thinking out loud again.
I hope something comes of it. I don't want to work for Murray again.
Yeah, the crows as well. Cawing more loudly than the drills. Yeah, jeez. Everything shut up.
Oh no, it's going to stay like that for the time being. The water used to put out the fire flooded the whole cellar and there are electrical wires all over. Much too dangerous.
You haven't happened to find a treasure vault here in the castle?
Oh, and if they would actually say something. Exactly.
I asked.
Okay, so what about Steve?
Steve, the more industrious of the two workers. Hey, Steve.
Steve. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Yeah? Why are you drilling holes into the castle?
Oh, you thought it was your PC?
The foundation walls are full of water from extinguishing the fire. They sucked it up like a sponge. If we don't get the moisture out of the walls, then the whole castle will start to go moldy.
And the water just runs out of the holes? I can't believe that.
Of course not. I'm drilling the holes for these cartridges. There's liquid in them, which crystallizes in the wall and binds the water.
Oh, right.
Maybe it's not supposed to be a drill in-game. They had bad recording session that time. It will go moldy.
Do you work for free?
No, sir. But unlike Greg, I believe you've got enough money. You have, haven't you?
I own a castle, don't I?
Oh, of course. I was just saying. I mean, you hear all the stories nowadays
What
about
is?
vulnerability, and the castle ain't exactly in tip-top condition.
I'm sorting it out.
Yeah, I know. That's why you're here. Oh God, run away! Run away! Shush. Right. It's irritating me that I have so much stuff in the inventory and I have no idea what to do with it. The freaking inventory keeps disappearing as well.
The toothpicks can be pushed.
Yeah. God. Darren's not a twat though. You should have talked back to him the same way. Yeah, I own a castle. I have the monies. Comfy and inviting. At the moment it's kind of in a bit of a state, but we're working on it. God, what am I doing?
It's a roll of damp-proof. The craftsman should... I guess that's no big deal. While I'll leave it here.
Okay. God. Very stylish. Ooh. Like the natural airflow, very economic. A perfect place to make Airbnb. Let's check. Was it Henry's diary again?
3:00 p.m. Tea time ends. Victoria forgets to close the horse again. 3:15 p.m. Bates checks the lock. Note: the key is hidden at Old Durgham Gordon. 4:00 p.m. Tea room empty. Use the opportunity. 4:30 p.m. Visit of Dr. Herman.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So there's something inside the horse. We've got the key. We just need to sort the key. No one says o'clock with AM or PM after. What kind of psychopath writes ignoring the lines of the notebook?
Everything very clearly documented when he saw anyone in the tea room over several weeks. Obviously, Henry Stanton wanted to know when he could get at the horse without being seen. I bet there's something valuable in there.
Yes. But...
the toothpicks can be put... The toothpicks fit perfectly.
The toothpicks are too long and I don't know how to make them shorter. The ladies were drinking Earl Grey in the tea room. Now you want a nice cup of Earl Grey too? Construction foam. Like, the fuck am I even doing with this? Right, let's take a peek at something. So okay. Look close at Durgam's painting. Click on the part of the frame. Adrian pulls part of the frame. Check the cavity of the frame. See it has 7 holes in it. Use the toothpicks taken from the works lunchbox on the 7 holes. The toothpicks entered the holes at several depths. Use the pulled part. Wait, what? What? I think I'm going back upstairs. Yeah, you can... I don't think people are going to question, like, if you're doing a big batch of shopping and not just going out for tea bags, I don't think anyone's going to be bothered that you've put tea bags in your shopping. I really don't think it's going to matter too much, to be honest. I saw the ghost of Samuel Gordon. I've actually not saved my game in a while. I should save my game. Okay, this room. There's still a prompt on the painting. I was kind of confused by that.
I can't make anything out at first glance. There's nothing.
Okay, and then I think it was telling me to... There they are, toothpick, freaking... What? Oh my god. Use the pulled part of the frame on the toothpicks to get a homemade key.
The toothpicks can be pushed about 2 centimeters into the holes. That alone won't help me.
What? We got Henry's notebook. Go to the library, check the family tree. Adrian notes that Durgan was married to Lillian Gordon. Go upstairs to the storage room, formerly Robert's room. Check the paintings there. Use Lillian's paintings. Yeah, Adrian deduced Durgan's painting. Key of Durgan Gordon. What? Yeah, it's like they say only get essentials, but the thing is, you're cooped up at home. The fuck do you have to do at home if you can't get something to do while you are locked up at home? Okay, so look close at Durgam's painting. Click on the part of the frame.
It doesn't look like the piece just broke off accidentally. was sawed off. What's this? There are 7 small holes here, just like on the stone plinth.
And now we can use the frickin'... Oh my god. Don't like the shame in telling you what to buy. I mean, don't only go out if you have to and don't buy everything off the shelves. Yeah, exactly.
The holes vary in depth.
Huh. And now?
Huh, a great idea. I'll break the toothpicks off at all the same length, and then put them in the holes in the piece of frame. That way I'll have a copy of the key.
Okay, it still would have been easier to put the toothpicks in the horse thing, but we've done it. Progress, yeah. I know the sounds are just like, why is there a sudden wind blowing? Let me leave, there we go. To the tea room! Okay, where's the stupid freaking...
There you go. It fits. I heard a clicking sound. Ha! That's it.
Yeah, secrets. You love the drums?
Whoa! There must be thousands of pounds in here. No one had better know about this. The inspector would have a field day. I'll just take a few bills with me as payment for the useful Mr. Gregg.
Okay. Does it close again? Oh.
Wow, a really ancient letter. From Mordred's time.
Ooh.
With a coat of arms and a seal. Looks like it was from a king. The letter is from a scribe of Pope Innocent III. It contains instructions for further procedure in terms of the incident with Mordred. Letter from the Holy Father Pope Innocent III to the faithful follower Lord Marcus Gordon, Duke of Blackmere. Esteemed Lord Marcus Gordon, I am writing in great anguish concerning the developments in the case of Mordred. My instructions regarding further modi operandi are to be carried out immediately as follows.
Mothy, yeah.
Firstly, I demand the utmost secrecy and the sealing of all entrances to the ritual room. Furthermore, an academy will be established to conduct more thorough research into the possibilities for the 5 small portals. Concerning the large portal, all records and documentation are to be sent to the Vatican immediately, as the very foundations of Christendom would be shaken should its existence become generally known. Any talk, thoughts, or writings regarding the Shade Portal shall be deemed an act of heresy and shall be punished in accordance with the rules of the Fourth Lateran Council. Therefore, until the papal revocation to decree otherwise, the Gordons are henceforth responsible for ensuring that no one comes too close to the Shade Portal. With great faith in you and unending trust in God, I send you my apostolic blessing from the Vatican, 29 Septembris 1213, on the feast day of the Holy Archangel Michael, Innocent III, formed from the earth, conceived in sin, born to be punished. Should man commit an evil act that is forbidden, a shameful act that ill behooves him, a vain act that is of no use, he shall in the end become fuel for the fire, food for the worms, and a heap of putrefaction. De miseria conditionis humanae, on the misery of the human condition.
Okay. Well then.
Someone has written something on the back. but the writing doesn't look as old as on the front. The menhir in the hall must be hidden. The menhirs that stand around the castle seem to be directly connected with the demon gates. I wonder if that's what Victoria was trying to tell me before she died. I should note down the location of the menhirs on my map. I'll close the safe again, just in case.
Okay. What map? So it must be the one bang in the middle. Oh. That's a weird map. Hey look, I'm on the map. Right.
The letter is from a scribe.
Yeah.
Letter from the Holy Father. Someone has written something on the back. The menhir in the... A massive block of stone with a secret...
Oh my god. Well... God. Mild shock. Need to do such and such and get this and that, which I coincidentally have at the time of your arrival. Oh damn it, I was clicking to try and get away from the noise.
I think this is one of the stand-in stones. I think this is one of the...
Oh my god. When he says mark it on the map, what does he mean? So there was one there, and there's one right outside the gate. There's two here, and there must be one within the hall. Has nice sound insulation. So it's got to be that, really. Do they have to face a certain way? I don't imagine they would move because they're big old rocks. Well...
The globe is metal. I can't see a well...
Of course I want to hear what happens everywhere around me. What am I doing now? Oh, damn it. Oops. The order, Victoria, father's grave, shack in the wood. Victoria's dead. She told me so much that I can hardly know if I've remembered everything. There are two ways to get rid of Mordred and the curse. My father chose the simpler of the two, suicide. He thought that he could finally put an end to Mordred by doing that, because he was the last male of the Gordon line. He didn't know anything about me. I don't want to make the same mistake. Victoria said that there was a book which would tell all, and that the menhirs would show me the way. Did she mean the book from the ritual chamber, Mordred's book? And the menhirs are those the standing stones around the castle. There's no one to ask anymore, but I'm going to pursue this thing. I know, there's so much, and then I can't flick through because then it disappears for some reason. Just blow the thing up to get inside, like how Lara could have blown up doors to Xi'an in Hereditary 2. Black Mirror Castle is now my castle. I'm find that hard to get my head around. but it certainly sounds good. I'm the lord of the manor, a lord of the manor with keys. Best thing to do would be go around and see where they all fit, and then the doors are going to stay open. There aren't going to be any more secrets from me. Paying the construction guys. Oh yeah, I could... Can I go pay them now? Maybe. The construction guys want paying. I need to get some cash urgently or else they're going to drift back to Murray's. So first let's see how the family finances are looking. I've discovered a well shaft in the greenhouse. There's an old chest at the bottom of it. Could it be Victoria's? Or Lewis's even? Maybe he stashed the money he got for his services to Angelina in it. Might also be that it's been lying down there for a good while longer. Nothing surprises me anymore. Lewis's predecessor was a crook as well. It would seem that Henry only used the gardening job to spy on his employer and then get at her money. No wonder the garden looks like it does. If I ever get to the point where I employ a gardener, I'm damn well going to make sure he actually is one. Hello Dave, how are you? We have to read this one. Perfectly straight lines, I know. I'm impressed. Must be a psychopath. The drawing's useful to me right now to help me get to the cash myself. Henry writes about a certain Tom Gordon, but who is that? I found the pedestal with the horse statue on it, but it won't open. I need to find something that fits these 7 holes. Paying the construction guys something that's no thicker than a toothpick. I can't believe it. I'm not only the master of the castle, I'm rich as well. I'm feeling better by the hour. As far as I'm concerned, things can just keep on going like they are. Now I'd better get on with paying the construction guys. Well, okay, that's what we're doing, I guess. Paying the guys.
Hi, Greg.
Hey, Adrian. What's up? Have you sorted out the finances?
Yes.
I think that'll be enough to start with.
Yep, that looks good.
Are you gonna continue working now?
That depends. Have you got anything for me?
Yeah, here's a list of stuff. Kitchen, facade, work, make the tea room. I don't, what? Do I just pick one?
What can you do?
Well, everything you have to as a handyman here in the village. Wallpaper, paint, lay floorboards, bit of wiring.
Ah.
I'm sure we'll find something.
So, the wiring. I don't know, kitchen?
The kitchen looks like crap. When's it gonna be tidied up?
As soon as we get more jacks. At the moment, the roof would fall on your head if you did anything in there.
Right.
The facade could do with having the soot removed from it. I'm sure you've got a brush somewhere.
Yes, it's just... Miss Antolini said the facade wasn't that important.
Fucking do
Do
something.
I look like Miss Antolini?
All right, Adrian. I'll get to work.
And from now on, it's Sir Adrian, if you will.
Sir Adrian. I know, I was like, you leave the tea room alone. You don't go in there.
Huh? The telephone. Who could that be?
What? That's so loud. Why is everything so loud? How did you hear that outside?
Hello? Oh, hello, Dr. Winterbottom. How are you?
Hello, Adrian. That's just what I wanted to ask you.
Everything's okay so far, thanks.
You're already 5 minutes late for our hypnotherapy session. I had some other appointments and really don't want to have to move them.
Oh yeah, sorry. I'll be there as soon as I can.
All right. See you soon, Adrian.
It needs a couple of googly eyes. New host. New host. Oh. We were still trying to find where she fell. Oh.
There were stars right in the middle of the hole in the ground.
What kind of hole? The hole Angelina fell into?
Yeah, and when I looked around, at first I couldn't see anything. Only blackness. And then I saw something in the darkness. Small, flickering points of light. Until I realized that they were stars and they were shining there beneath the ground.
Well, that's a beautiful image.
They were laid out like a constellation.
Which constellation?
I don't know. Apart from Ursa Minor and Ursa Major, I don't recognize any of them.
Well, I think I do. Draw the stars for me again, Adrian. Maybe I can match them to the right constellation. Constellations generally represent mythological figures. Maybe that has some significance here. It looks a little like the Corona Borealis, the Northern Crown.
Corona Borealis!
7 stars, not 6. The Northern Crown is also open at the top, seen from the Northern Hemisphere.
Oh, snap!
So, it depends on where
I
we're looking
think
at
I'll
it
go
from.
now.
The Corona Australis, the Southern Crown, is open at the bottom, which could also fit here, judging from the shape. But it has more stars, namely 11, if you count the binary stars as 1. Are you sure that there's nothing missing from your drawing?
Yeah, quite sure. 6 stars. It looked exactly like that.
And I can't help you any further. I don't know of any constellation which looks like that.
Well, never mind. It may not mean anything at all.
Perhaps. But if it's important to you, then it will be revealed sooner or later, Adrian. You can be sure of that. And how are you otherwise? I mean, as the brand new lord of the manor.
Weird, I guess. Everything seems so surreal. I mean, I've spent my whole life in Boston as daring. And now I'm here calling myself the last Gordon. Sitting all alone in a half-burned down castle full of ghosts. It's lucky the construction guys are there. Otherwise, I'd soon be getting the feeling that I was a ghost myself.
I'm still here too, Adrian. You aren't all alone. Did you have the chance to say goodbye to your great-grandmother?
Yes. That was good. She gave me a few things to take with me as I follow my destiny.
May I ask what her last words to you were?
She told me how I can find peace in my soul. I shouldn't go down the same route as my father, but go to the bitter end and start at the Menhirs.
At the Menhirs?
Don't tell her anything.
Kept repeating, at the Menhirs, at the Menhirs. They seem incredibly important.
Then you should take note of her advice.
Everyone's a suspect.
I'd
You should
better
know
take
this,
the drawing
detective.
with me. Perhaps I'll have some use for it.
Can I get rid of all the no? Okay, I was gonna say, can I get rid of all the shit in my inventory, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm very surprised that she sat there smoking, because it seems unprofessional. Like, why would they have this in the game? Why is he standing on the sofa? Look at his foot. Are we all infected now? Well, she's coughed up everywhere, so... well, it was a good stream today, really. I think this is probably where I'll end it today. Let me have a save. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So there is movie night later for those that still want some interaction. So that's actually 3 hours from now, 7:30 p.m. GMT. So 3 hours from now. So we need to see what the Guanajuatos have made. The what? Oh my god, PC. Stupid thing. Okay, that's fine. Oh, renovate! Okay, let's have a peek. So next stream, what's the date? The 8th. So it's Saturday the 11th from 12 PM GMT. I will be continuing with this, and then Monday the 13th starting between 7 and 7:30 PM GMT, I will continue Brave, and I think I can probably finish it as well. Hopefully. Oh. Is there anything to interact with? There's actually a lot to interact with. We'll leave that for next time. Anything else to say? I do not know. Maybe not. So yeah, movie night tonight for anyone that's struggling with, I don't know, loneliness, I suppose. Yeah, come hang out. We're watching Leon. And there'll be another bonus movie tomorrow because I have the time. So let's see if there's someone we can raid. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, what day is it? It's Wednesday. Gosh, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider, Tomb Raider. Okay, I have decided. Everyone! Okay. So, we are gonna raid some crafts. We're gonna stop by at this stream. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. I'm actually really enjoying the series. It's very mysterious. I feel like I need to know what happens in the end. We need answers. So thank you for stopping by, and I will see you next time. Take it easy.